Oo, eto.
Hindi mo buksan, wala ka pang gadget eh. Kaya natin sa paligid. Hindi ko rin alam kung paano nagbukas yan. Actually. Doon sa story ko, di ko maalala.
Saan ba tayo pumasok dito, Mitch? Bago tayo pumunta rito sa pinakababa. Eh di sa pinakataas.
Sa taas din tayo galing. Yun na naman yung tanging daanan dito. Pero hindi natin mabubuksan to, Kuya Pel. Kailangan mo muna tapusin yung story nito. Which reminds me, hindi pa rin pala ako tapos dito sa story nito. Kakatapos ko lang sa drums.
Ayun, may chest. Sino pumatay ng chest?
Walaan mo.
Nagkakuha lang talaga ako eh.
Pero pala yung ano. Wala, hindi natin mabubuksan eh. Mag-terror room na lang ulit tayo. Tapos kailangan ko na mag-out. At may pasok pa ako.
Oo nga pala. Meron ka palang work.
Saan nag-work?
Dito, work at home. Sa ano?
Tagasan ba kayo? Mga tagasan kayo?
Kaka Las
Cavite,
Piñas.
Las Piñas.
Sa
Pangasinan.
Imus lang ako eh.
Malapit lang pala.
Malapit na yun. Asa na yung tao-tao ang wala dito?
As a form of
Wala naman
Kavarena scattered upon the earth, Farwicks contain that same power and will stick to your characters and pick up effect nearby crystal. Chu. Ano to? Pick up.
Wala, tinatapos
Sana
mo
Kuya
lang
Pel,
pa.
dito na kami.
Pasama naman ng elemental burst dyan. Wait lang. Oo. Wala naman pala akong
Wow,
matutulong.
320 yun oh, nakita ko yun. Nice.
Hindi ko
Nice
mag-gets.
build.
Pick up.
Ay, tapos na kami, Kuya Pel.
May nakuha ako dito. May pinipick up na parang elemental chuchu. Hindi ko alam kung para saan
Saan ako
gagamitin.
kahit mo? Asan ka?
Andun pa
Green
rin.
ba yan?
Oh, kulay green.
Yan dapat yung pambukas kasi may sarili siya dun sa ano eh, sa story niya. Hindi mo siya madadala ng malayo. Sana tapos na. Mag-out na pati ako.
Ay, tapos na.
Eh, pasok pa ako yung babay na muna.
Saan?
Wala ba tayo final? Wala ba kasi yung may Zhongli? Dapat may picture tayo ng Archons eh.
Meron
Wala ba sa inyo may
ano,
Zhongli
walang
dyan?
nakazongli.
Meron ako.
Ayun
Yun
o.
yun, tara!
Archons. Tama,
Archons na
Bentley.
Archons. Hindi tayo mag-picture.
Yun lang yung may
Sorry,
tutulong.
bulaklak.
Yun lang yung may tutulong ni Tita Piel, yung Bentley.
Ah, grabe ka ah. Grabe ka kay Venti ah. Uy, wait lang. May
Dali,
chest to.
Archon
No?
tayo.
Saan tayo magpipicture?
Wait lang.
Dito tayo sa may bulaklak.
Ay, nabuksan nyo na?
Pwede pa ba? Buksan to?
Ay, pwede pa oh.
Nabuksan ko, sorry.
Hindi, okay na. Meron na. May nakuha akong kettle. Ano to? Wonder Stream Kettle.
Para daw mag-init ka ng tubig.
4-star siya. Item ata.
Pang hydro.
Yan na.
Saan
Tara,
tayo
dito ako.
magpipicture? Saan tayo?
Dito ako sa
may ano lang,
Bulaklak.
para
Igitna niya si Nahida, ang lit niya.
Kita niyo sa nahida yan yung bala.
Sa likod yung matangkad.
Yan.
Uy, ang cute ni Archon!
Ang cute ng mga Archon, no? Ano ba yan? Ang gulo naman yung...
Wait lang. Ang cute.
Take a
Ay, wait
photo.
lang. Tatanggalin ko yung ibon ko. Wait lang.
Tanggalin yung mga alaga niyo.
Yan. Para maganda yung
Ay,
picture.
gay! Ang
Ay,
cute
nagduyan
ni Aida.
pa nga. Natakpan tuloy si Zhongli.
Hindi, sakto lang sa akin.
Sa akin hindi natakpan siya. Usog ka nga onte. Sa kaliwa. Ay, sa kaliwa? Kanan. Yan.
Hindi ba pwede magtabi si Venti tapos si Nahida? Tapos nasa gilid yung matatangkad.
O, dun
Oo
daw.
nga.
O, sige.
Ayan, walang ano eh, walang kaayusan eh.
Ah, ba't di ka makaalis? Hindi ka
Ayan,
makaalis.
ayan.
Yan.
Ayusin natin yung ano, ayan.
Yan, dito ako.
Hindi magkaayos eh. Pati pa naman dito, hindi magkaayos yung mga Archon.
Ayan.
Nasa string si ano?
Wait lang.
Nasa string ng duyan si ano? Yan, si Zhongli.
Yan.
May umiikot na ano. Kanina yung umiikot.
Kay Zombie.
Wala na nag-idle na lahat.
Sige, tanggalin ko idol ko. Yan.
Nag-idol na rin yung akin. Hindi ka kita. Natatakpan ka ng kamay ni Zhongli. Yan.
Ang laking tao ni Zhongli. Arthritis pa yan.
Siya ba ang... Ayan, sakto na. Sakto na. Sakto na.
Uy, totoo naman may arthritis si
Sakto na. May na-picture ako. Ito picture ko. Wait
Wala na
lang.
intake.
Where do you want to go next?
Yan
If
na,
you'd like to see
nag-idol na naman si
Liyue's tourist
Nahida.
spots,
Okay lang yan. Okay
I
lang
have a few
mag-idol.
references.
Clinical intake specialist. Oh, hello.
Ay,
Can you hear me now?
nag-ano na si Mitch. Nagtatrabaho na. Umalis kasi si Naida eh. O, sige. Paano ka pupwesto? Sige. Yan.
Yan. For Archons.
Okay na.
Okay na.
Okay na. Okay na ba yung ano? Wala na tayong gagawing iba?
What they say is true.
Umalis na yung isa.
You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful
Ang
it
pangit ng graphics ng akin. Matay.
Ito pa, oh.
Ito yung kay Tito Pierre.
Meron pa ako. Kaya lang iba yung napicturan ko. Pero na-save ko naman. May camera sa escape, di ba? Yun yung ginagamit ko eh.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend
Okay
to
na.
stay a while. So it is where
Ay,
many
tutuloy
things
ba
come to
natin to?
settle.
Okay na daw. Thanks, guys. Send ko na lang sa page screenshot. Sige po. Thank you. Thank you, Zion.
Thank
Bukas
you.
ulit. Ikaw, Adrian. Tutuloy pa ba tayo?
Gusto ko munang kumain.
Oh, gutom na rin ako. Mamaya na tayo. Sige,
Oo.
salamat. Bye-bye.
Ay, bye.
Paano mag-kick? I-kick ko si Mitch. Dahil nasa ano siya eh. May work na siya. Ikaw rin.
Alis na lang ako.
Hindi.
Pwede ako umalis mag-isa.
Okay na. Hindi pa siya nakakaalis. Hindi ko maalaman kung bakit.
Alis na kayo sa co-op.
Hindi eh. Kasi kapag umalis ako, nasa co-op pa rin yung kanya.
Well,
Baka nag-off na rin. Mawawala na rin naman ata yun. Temporarily unable to end co-op mode. O, di ba? Ayaw. Ang for short, aalis na rin ako. Hello uli. Hello. Kaya sabi sa'yo eh, mag-ano ka na eh. Nakita mo ba yung screenshot namin? Nakita mo ba ang picture namin? Saan may kita yung picture pala? Saan may kita yung picture? Hindi ko na mapakita kay eh. Picture ng apat na Archon.
nasa general.
Now I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out
General.
over the meadow, cider in hand.
Parang general.
General chat. Yung mga screenshots.
Ay hindi, isa I mean dito sa game. Para sa mga nanonood sa live. Hindi ko mapakita kay. Paano ko ba ipapakita?
Na, pwede ko nang i-level up hanggang 80 si ano.
Ito siya oh. Wait lang. Kaya ba? Kaya naman.
Pwede ko nang i-level up si Traveler hanggang 80 pero mahina pa rin siya.
Ayaw eh. Hindi kita kayo Ayaw talaga eh.
Actually, mag-AFK lang ako. Dito na ako kain sa PC ko.
Hindi ako makaalis sa ano eh. So, ayun, okay na. Wala na si Mitch. Hindi na ako naglaro ng Valorant.
Same. Hindi, minsan talaga naglalaro ako madaling araw.
Ano ipapakita ko ulit? Saan ba kasi nagsisave ang Genshin ko rito? Ito. Screenshot. Paano ko ipapakita isa-isa to?
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you
Eto,
an apple.
alam ko na gagawin ko. Yan yung unang screenshot namin. Nakikita mo, Kai? Yan yung unang screenshot na di magkasundo. Tumalon na lang si Adrian. Tapos, ito na yung Archon pics.
Ba't tumatalon yung karakter ko dyan? Nalutang.
Come on, traveler, let's go.
Yung sinabi, tumalon ka na lang, kaya tumalon ka nga.
Yan nga.
Meron pa isa dyan bukod dyan Ano pa ba? Ito. Medyo mas maayos.
Yung tatlong chikiting.
Ay, hindi ko yata na yun. Saan ko sinave yun?
Sinave nyo, nasa taas lang ng yung tumalon. Nasa general lang to. Andun lang sa taas ng picture na tumalon ka nyo.
Hindi, idadagdag ko siya dito sa screenshot. Wait lang.
Ayan. Kita ko yun, makalit na bata.
Ito. Tatlong makakulit na bata.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in
Friendship
hand.
goals. Sexy ni Adrian dyan May pa-selfie naman. Sabi sa'yo bumalik ka na ng Genshin. Marami ka na mga kalaro. May nakilala pa kayong bago, si Zion. Ayan, tatlong chikiting. Bulilit, sanay sumasikip.
Pag kailangan ko ng Kalpalatos
Come on,
Lotus,
traveler, let's go.
kuha ako sa
The world
world
is
niya.
full of lost
Maubusan
ballads
na ako
just
sa
waiting
world
to be
ko.
rediscovered.
Kailangan ko ng i-ascend si...
Sige lang,
Mahita.
tirhan nyo lang ako. Hindi ko kasi alam kung anong nangyayari.
Hindi para sa Dendro yun, hindi nyo kailangan yun.
Ang malay mo, magka-dendro ko. Masyado pang malayo para doon. May battle pass pa akong kinukumpleto sa Valo. After ng battle pass, balik ka ng Genshin. Tara na.
May battle pass din sa Genshin.
Oo. May mga skin din pala dito, Kai. Ngayon ko lang nalaman, Kai.
Yung muna ko, naka-skin yun. Actually. Hindi ko alam kung paano na.
Pero hindi ko talaga napansin yung oras. Grabe.
Oo, hindi ko rin napansin. Like kanina naglalaro kayo.
10 o'clock na.
Na oras ba kayo nag-umpisa?
Wala na akong ginawa dito sa bahay. Di na ako nakapagluto.
Sabi ko nga kanina, maliligo ako. Hindi na ako maligo.
Dahil dyan, mag-upgrade na ako ng mga talent, ganon.
Ayun. Para lumakas yung mga basic attack, skill attack, something. Kemerut.
Kailangan ko talaga nung slime. Paano ba i-craft to? Papuntahan ko nga to sa monster.
Anong slime ba?
Yung
anong
malaki, yung kulay green.
2 star? 3 star?
2 star ata yung green Green yung background.
Mag-craft kayo. Yung crafting nandun sa Mondstadt.
Uy, na-addict ako sa ano, ba't ganito? Mas nasaya siya laruin kayo pag may kasama, promise.
Legit.
Kuwari, kami ito ni Adrian, magkausap kami dito sa ano, pero hindi kami magkalaro kanina. May makausap ka lang,
Oo nga,
promise.
oo. May kailangan ka about sa Genshin. Ano to, paano to? Andyan lang. Tanungin mo na lang yung katabi mo. Sa VC. Yun lang. Kasi ako minsan di ko alam ginagawa.
Ano pa ako? Wala nga akong kaalam-alam rito. Kanina ko nga lang nalaman na may upgrade ang talent. Wait, nakaka-craft din ba to? Nakaka-craft din daw to. Ano tong librong to? Ano yun? Ito yun, di ba? Ah. Isa lang? Hindi, kailangan ko i-anim ko na. Sayang naman, nandito na ako eh. Wala na akong slime ulit. Puntahan ko na lang to. Saan to makakita? Nag-enjoy na talaga ako masyado sa Genshin ah. Kay, promise. Masaya siya sa laptop mo. Promise. Pag nilaro mo sa laptop mo, Kay. Promise. Promise. Talaga iniinganyo si Kay. Tama na, Piel. Masaya. Tignan mo kami kanina, 4 kami naglalaro.
Time for takeoff. My guiding stars.
Uptime. Wala ata akong mga ganyang command dito sa sa Twitch meron. Grabe ka, 6 hours. Sorry na. Nag-enjoy ako masyado eh. Ayan o, yan yung bago nating nakilala kay si Ja. Ja, meet Kai. Siya si Zion kanina. Na-addict ako eh. Naano pa ako kasi ang lalakas ng character nyo. Hindi magpapalakas din ako. Hindi pwedeng ganito ako kahina. Pero wag nyo naman ano yung 20 ko. Ito naman talaga gusto ko si
Would a gliding
20
be
lang.
faster? Here we go.
Malakas naman 70. I-ano nyo lang yung basic attack mo.
Tulungan mo nga ako. Ano ba yung kailangan ko i-upgrade?
Yung sa talent, i-upgrade.
Hello,
yung-
binubudol po ako ni Piel. Na bumalik sa Genshin. Bukas ulit tayo laro. Sige lang, araw-araw na to. Basta sa YouTube, pag mga 12, andun ako, ang ginagamit ko yung America server. Bagong account pa lang. So, kaka-umpisa pa lang.
Think you can get away?
Pagdating ng mga alas 2 o alas 3, dito na ako sa FB. Ay, may tao pa ba dito sa Discord? Tayo na lang dalawa? Tayo na lang pala dalawa eh.
Yung mama ko yun. Narinig
Ah,
ko
okay.
ba?
Oo. Kaya nagulat ako, andito pa ba si Mitch?
That was my mother.
No, hindi kita binubudol bumalik sa Genshin. Pinapabalik lang talaga kita. Hindi budol yon. Ano ako, ako yung desisyon mo. Ay, di umabot.
Yan na yung ano, yun na yung sinasabi na kailangan yung either mag-hunting ng items.
Ay, malakas naman pala si Diluc eh. Pero siya lang yung naka 500 sa ano.
Diba? Sabi ko sa inyo.
Pag elemental burst, pero 300. Oh, malakas naman pala, 300. Kesa yung 2 digit lang kanina.
Diba? Sabi ko sa inyo. I-build nyo yan. Malakas yan. Kinamit ko na kasi dati. Hindi ko lang ma-open yung dating account ko.
Wala naman ako makuha ang malaking slime. Wait lang, parang AR-35 na ako. Parang lang.
Oh. Ata?
Oo
Kasi
nga!
ako
35 na nga!
nag-AR-38 ako dyan.
Pwede ko nang i-ano. Pwede na ako magganito. Ay, walang bonus. Pwede wala. May bonus sa dalawa. Ang galing. Buti na lang si Sucrose. Ay, kulang pa rin ako ng isa. Di ako makagawa. Kailangan ko rin ng slime. Mamaya na ngayon, talent muna. Total naman, nandito na eh. Tada! Ano tong Wind Rider? Ah, okay. May ano tong Storm Eye? Bakit nakalock? Ah, unlock siya pag nag-ano na ako. Nag-ascend na ako ng pang-apat. Ah. Weapon. Kailan ko ba i-enhance to? 40 na eh. Ay, may ascend din to?
Yung alin.
Weapon.
Oo, meron. Kaya ngayon sinasabi ko lahat may ascend. Kaya mapipilitan kayo mag-hunting ng materials.
Kailangan ko i-ascend yun.
Oo, yung mga weapon nyo.
Level 4 lang weapon ko eh. Saka na pag may level 5 na.
Sa akin mga weapon ko 70 lang. Yun yung ginagawa ko, nag-grind ng material.
Ano daw? Anong QY talaga ba, Piel? Anong QY? Anong QY, Kai? Tinan mo, Kai, may skin din dito pala. Ngayon ko lang nalaman, Kai. May skin dito kayo. Tinan mo, ito. Sa shop. May outfit sila, oh. Ayan, oh. Kay Diluc. Oh. Sketching. Oh, si Jean pala to. Ang cute naman ng damit niya rito. Babaeng babae siya dun. Ay, si Lisa pala to. Akala ko ibang tao.
Kulay green?
Oo.
I created another universe and
Libre lang yan eh. Sa quest.
Si Ningguang, oh. Kulay blue. Ito, gusto ko yung Barbara.
Da-da-da.
May quest din ba para kay Barbara?
Not sure. Binibili ata yung kay Barbara.
Ang lungkot naman. Naubos tuloy yung buwan. 9 na lang. Wait lang ah. Ano daw? Balik ka na kay... Oh! Wala, di ako nagsabi niya na. May nagsabi ng isa. Si Ja. Wala akong pakipiel. Charot. Huwag ka nga, Piel. Maganda nga kasi. Promise. Tapos ayan o, pwede ba tayo tulungan nila nila Ian, nila Misha? Ano tong special event?
Mukhang ako din kailangan ng tulong eh.
Ay, hindi na gumalaw. Naglag. Ay, wala. Walang special event. Sabihan nyo naman ako pag nagka-event na mayroong makukuhang magandang ano.
Ganito, ganyan.
Oo.
Mostly everyday naman every week.
Wait lang, kukuha lang ako ng pagkain. Tapos, magko-quest na ako ulit. Wait lang, guys.
Same.
Inagaw po ng Genshin, ano? Inagaw po ng Genshin si Piel. Wala na ako kalaro sa balo. Hindi, maglalaro tayo niyan kay. Pero hindi ngayon. Ano oras na eh. May pasok ka pa bukas, di ba? Pwede naman sabay balo Genshin, di ba? Pwede rin. Ay, si Piel po kasi loyal. Loyal pero mabilis magsawa.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand. Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
That's a nice haul.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
15, 16. That's a nice haul.
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
15, 16. That's a nice haul. 16. That's a nice haul. I will make you better.
Hello, what's up, what's up?
Hello.
Ano na
Hindi
nangyari?
pa kayo nakakuha na ng
Wait
pagkain.
lang, ano na nangyayari? Hindi, kung sumubo lang ako, may ano dun eh, may nori sa labas. Tapos nakita ko may kanin na mainit. Kumuha ako, tapos nilagyan ko ng corned beef. Tapos okay na ako dun, busog na ako.
Buti nga ngayon, nakakuha na ako, hindi pa.
Holiday po bukas. Ay, oo nga ba, wala kang pasok. Pwede ba magpa-review?
Right
Magpa-review
now,
ng
I wish I
alin
was
po.
sitting at the top
Uy,
of a
7
tree,
hours ka na.
looking out
Open
over
time
a
ba yan?
meadow, cider in hand.
Oo naman, open time to sa bahay. I notify, review 8.1. Ano 8.1? Ano to? Ano yung review 8.1 ano? Sa Friends ba yan?
Not sure.
8.1 468 4299. Ato. Anong Yola? Ano yung Yola?
Character.
Ang cute nito. Si Jin to, di ba? Win si
Di ba
Jin?
nakikita? Mm-mm.
Ika na uli na Genshin kay. Pag-isipan ko po. Huwag nang mag-isip kay. Mag-Genshin ka na. Sino to? Ay, ulat ako. Ay, ito yung mga karakter niya. Pwede pala pindutin. Grabe, 20k yung XP oh. Ay, XP, HP. Tapos, attack niya to 440. Grabe yung crit niya, 236. Crit damage percentage. Sana all. Weapon niya. Grabe naman to. Paano niyo napapaganon yung... Oh, grabe rin yung ano niya, oh. Level 6 na. Na-ascend niya na na-ascend. Ikaw na. Pati to, 5 star na yung ano. Ay, 5 star? Ano ba yun? Sino ba yung 5 star? Itong, ano? O, ito rin eh. Level ano na rin pa, oh. Artifact niya, plus 20, plus 20. Eh di, plus 20 lahat. Sana all. Diyan mo sa live. Dalawa pa lang. Level 10, oh. Boom! Sino to? Ito yung lugar na, di ba lugar to? Yung kaheder. Grabe yun, 22k. May 20 ka rin, oh. Sorry, nakita ko lang yung 20 ulit.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo!
Pataas ka na rin para sabay-sabay tayo mag-hunt artifact. Hindi ko nga alam kung paano patataasin. 20 mo ba to? 20 ko? Bakit parehas tayo ng level? Ay hindi, 20 mo kasi iba yung pana. Si Dilo. Uy, si Shichi. Kung sumama ka kaagad sa amin kanina, di sana ano, may picture ka rin, no, katulad nito, oh. Kung naabutan mo lang kami, 4 sana tayong bulinggit. Bulilit, bulilit. Sayang, di mo kami naabutan. Galingan Gara, ang taas ng yula niya.
Sure, I'll
20
play you
ikaw,
another
kailan
tune,
ka
but
tataas?
it'll cost you an apple.
Yung 20 ko kasi tulong naman guys. Paano to? Ay, pwede ko na siya ascend. Kaso wala ako nito. Ano ba to? Ito madali lang to makuha eh. Ito kasi. Gagawin mo ba Napuban? Hindi ko alam. Ano ba magandang pang DPS? Mas mura ba mag-donate sa Twitch? Sa Twitch kasi, halos parehas lang. Pero mas mabilis kasing para sa streamer sa streamer side, mas mabilis ma-achieve yung hinihingi niyang ano. Dito kasi 10k stars. Pero halos parehas lang. Mas mura nga ata sa FB dahil stars. Matagalan talaga. Pero ang gusto ko lang sa Twitch kasi, hindi siya naglalag. Hindi rin siya malabo. Yun yung maganda sa Twitch. Sa YouTube din ganun. Hindi naglalag, hindi lumalabo. Sa YouTube, tanghali ako nagla-live. America server. Then, Asia server pagdating ng hapon. Sa FB. Pero, trip ko nga ulit mag-Twitch na lang muna eh. Kaso kasi, wala akong makausap sa Twitch. Halos lahat, Englishero. Oo, mas mura ata sa FB. Ang problema lang talaga sa FB, yung quality nung stream. Kung mapapansin nyo, para siyang blurred. Unlike sa Twitch, malinaw. Bam, kukwest na ako. Nakakain na ako. Okay na yung pagkain na yun. May story ako. Na naman. Nakakainis. Ang dami nito. Hindi mo pwedeng buwasan to. Hindi, dito na tayo. Yung A Path Through the Storm na. Nandun na tayo kanina eh. Para mabuksan ko na yung etong gusto ko mabuksan na isla na to. Ang layo naman. Ito ko yung teleport. Yeah, mas mura sa FB. Mas mura kung tutuusin. Kasi merong tigi 18 pesos ata. Tapos meron pang bonus na star na dagdag.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined
Bibili
your brother
talaga ako
would
ng
say it would
costume
be
ng
this.
Venti Mitch. Magko-cosplay ako ng Venti habang naglalaro. Naka-Venti ako. Ganon.
Well, keep your chin up.
Ooh, Inazuma chapter. Yay! Yeah, tapos ko na yung una niyang yung kay Dane, saka dun sa may nakita ko na yung kapatid niya, si Aether. Yun nga yung pinagtataka ko. Yung tinatanong ko, bakit kakampi siya ng Abyss? Marerelive ko yung alaala ko noong una akong pumasok sa Inazuma. Cute, sige ba?
Paimon believes in both of you.
Igo-goal ko nga sa stars dito. Goal ko.
And when the
Pang
going gets
costume
tough,
lang
the
po.
tough keep going. Right?
Report live pag di nag-cosplay. Ay, wala pa. Wala pa. Hindi pa ako sumasahod. Yeah, you're right. There must be more than...
He
Ang
said
maganda
we
lang din sa
needed
Twitch
to
kasi maraming
reach
pwedeng
the
gawin
end of our
habang
journey.
nakikipag-usap
Paimon bets he still
sa
has lots more to tell us.
sa mga viewers. Pwede kayong
What this journey
magpatugtog,
is or where it will
manggulat,
end
mga
unless we
ganon,
keep going.
na hindi nagagawa sa FB.
Don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one
Where am I
another.
located? Gem Matters. I'm from Cavite,
Where should we go
Bacoor,
next?
Molino,
If
guys.
we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her.
Ay, sinend ni ano yung mga picture nung ano kanina. Thank you po sa picture na screenshot. I need to teach her a lesson she won't forget.
Ooh, Paimon supports that idea. Just the thought of it so satisfying.
Lumin pala palangalan
Look
talaga
what you
nito.
got so far. The
Ayun
Area
na, ayun na.
and Geo
Let's go
are
to Azuma.
done. Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
Hindi, let's go to
Someone said
ano
it
na
was a
Inazuma.
closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Atsuko in Liyue Harbor. She's from Inazuma. Let's see what she has to say.
Ayan na. Inazuma. Malapit na. Onting ano na lang. Kai, mag-install ka na. Promise. Para kapag na-tilt ka na sa Valo, mag-Genshin tayo. Para sa akin ka lang matitilt.
Will our gliding be faster?
Hindi pa pala ako nagko-commission. Oh, sayang yung commission. Mag-commission ka na. Kaya lang may pasok ka eh. Kaya ba yun? Maabutan mo ba? And ano oras ba reset time ng
Hello.
Genshin?
Oh,
Panoorin ko
good
muna
fortune,
pagpasok mo.
right?
Alas 4.
I'm still learning to talk like
Alas
a
4
local.
rin ba? Parang sa
Is
Is there
MN.
anything I can help you with?
4 a.m.
Ah, AM.
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Kuha mo na akong pagkain.
Sige lang, sige lang.
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Incredibly small.
Dalhin mo lang ako sa pinaka-east na lang.
In the first place.
Ako na bahala. Isasave ko
It
dun.
was in leaving Inazuma
At suko utang na loob.
that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to
Baga,
the
pag
island.
pinanood kita
Most
maglaro,
Outlanders
finally
would be
maintindihan ko
unable
na
to
roles
acquire
ng
the
mga tao dun sa
documentation needed.
Inazuma.
But if you really are set on going,
Hey, tatry
there
ako
is one thing
kung
you could try.
lalabas. Eh wala, hindi lumabas.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group
Ano
with
kaya
a wide
lalabas
range of
to?
experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way.
Let's give it a try.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
Captain Beidou. Wala, ayaw lumabas ng Discord. Saan ako pupunta ngayon? Parang ang layo na naman. Bakit, Mitch? Nalito ka ba sa mga roles sa mga tao doon? Actually, wala rin naman ako maintindihan, kaya ikaw na lang umintindi dito. Basta ang goal ko lang makapuntang Inazuma. Beidou ba? Beidou.
Who have we got here?
Siya!
Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you?
Meron
The
ako
one who
niyan.
fought against the Patui and Osail, right?
Si Osail, di ba ano yan? Parang nakorrupt na rin yung isip niya tulad ni Devalon dati. Siya ba yung pupuntahan?
Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said.
Ay, sorry.
She's a hard one
Bakit
to
dyan nakatapat
please,
siya?
so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
This floating
The
thing.
name's not Floating Thing. It's Paimon.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for
Si
reasons that
Kaidahara
won't
yung
bore you with.
ano.
Occasionally, he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With
Ito
this
ba yung
fine ship
sinasabi nila
and
na
the
is may
soft
iba siyang
sea
pangalan
breeze,
din? Tulad ni
would it
Zhongli?
not be romantically
God din ba to?
irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a
God
line
ba
or
sila?
two of
Tama ba?
poetry?
Ano ba sila? Archon din ba to? Archon?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay, then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Hindi, pero
Wait a minute. What's the
mas
clash?
cool yan si
Also,
Kazuha.
just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean?
Ano yung sayo ng must cool?
I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important
Must
rules.
cool. Okay, nagets ko
One,
na. Ang slow ko
competitors
doon.
must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided.
Pag-ipunan mo. Pag-ipunan ko, pang-wish. Ang hirap eh. Ang hirap makuha eh. Si Dilok ka lang nakuha ko kanina eh.
You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue.
Bakit mga
And with Liyue's savior taking
mga
part in the
dito,
tournament,
character, no?
now that's gonna turn
Mga
a few
Susan.
heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to
Wala
take
pa ako
part in a
nakikitang
martial arts
suset. Kung
tournament.
suset man, mga
Well,
teenager eh.
before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize
Pero
this
yung mga
time around is
matatanda o mga
particularly
Susan.
sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Oo, kahapon
Well, why
pa,
didn't
no,
you say
isang
so?
araw pa.
Inazuma? No sweat.
Ayun na si Beidou.
In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor.
Ay,
Up to you.
may kailangang tournament.
You just want her
Ano
to
to?
take part in your tournament.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor
Ay,
like you
welcome
fall
back.
through the net.
Well, pagkasuot ko narinig ko welcome back.
Looks like
Eh, kasi
we
narinig ko yung
have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Let's give this a shot.
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the
Anong
tournament
klaseng
arena in
tournament
Guyun
to?
Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Animo ba din to si ano? Kay Dehara?
Ha?
Kay Dehara. Animo rin ba to? Kasi yung... animo nga.
Hindi ko nga alam.
Ayan
Hindi
o,
ko-
kasi yung badge niya, ayan o. Animo. Animo siya. Ano siyang animo? Animo. Ano bang tawag sa mga ano? Wind?
Ano mo?
Animo. Korean animo. Ang tagal ko na naglalaro, 7 hours. Addict
Ay,
lang.
hindi ko pa ako nakita. Nung kakabalik ko, hindi nyo nakita kung ilang oras yung inabot ko.
Oo.
Umabot ako 18 hours. Hindi pa ako tumigil nun.
Hindi kaya ng FB ang 24 hours, hindi tulad ng Twitch. 12 hours lang pinakamatagal niya eh.
Grabe yun, 18 hours.
Ito na yung sinasabi ni Boss Mitch. Ano to? Ano to? Wait, ano to? Reach the target. Okay. Nag-side quest pa nga tuloy. Hindi ko tuloy alam to. Uy, nahulog. Parang tanga.
Here we go. Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said
Wait lang, saan
they
bang
had to be
marireach? Ah, sa taas.
Who will we be up against?
Mali ako ng pinuntahan. Mamaya na yung sign up. Wait lang.
Yan, isend ka sa DMs nyo kung gaano ako tumagal sa Genshin. Yan, sinend ka sa DMs. $19 hours, so 19 hours pala, hindi 18.
Meron pa? Di pa tapos? Oh my god, 20 seconds.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Ano to? May touch ulit?
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Yeah, yahoo! Yeah.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Pag tayo sa tubig. Lugi ako eh.
Brace yourself. You think you can get away?
Tapos, meron pa. Oy! Oy, wait lang!
Not now. Don't be scared.
Wait lang, may minuto. Wait lang, wait. ito kasi nangyayelo eh. Nangyayelo eh. Inaano ko ba to kanina? Umatay ka.
My guiding stars. Let's dance. Huh. Hi. Yahoo! Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Time for retribution!
Yay! Natapos ko siya. May isa pa dun, oh. Ano ba yan? Dami na mapipindutin. Ayoko na.
Have you heard the
May isa pa
ballad of the
dito.
treasure chest?
Go, Kuya Piel. Naglalag ba, Mitch? Lagi ba yung stream? Monsters or the name. Monster ulit? Touch. Monster! Ila, hindi ko na kaya to. Joke lang.
Brace
Uy, joke
yourself.
lang eh. Joke lang eh. Gagi. Di mabiro.
Stars, shine for me.
Retribution!
Let's dance. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? My guiding stars. Hold.
Dance?
Yahoo! The night is cold. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Hindi ko yata kaya. Hindi ko nga kaya. Talo tayo, talo tayo. Aray ko. Aray ko. Sayang, di kaya. Di kaya, di kaya. Iyoko nun. Sige na. Tuloy na ulit tayo sa ating quest.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seemed to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a blessing, really, to have so many good friends in my neighborhood. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident I've done enough to guarantee my victory in this tournament. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? The arena will be the judge. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Wala akong pake.
Yahoo! Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed to them. Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule about that. So, Paimon's wondering, are you a renowned fighter?
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Nonsense. Have you been living under a rock? It's been going on for years. There were plenty of competitors when I took part. Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're gonna keep looking around.
I'll see you in the arena.
May nakita akong ano. Ay. Ay. Isa pa, saan? Wala na akong makita. Ano ba to? Ginagawa ko. Asan yung isa? Hindi ko makita. Asan yung isa? Alam mo ba kung saan yung isa dito ay ano, Adrian?
Wait lang, hindi ako nakatingin sa story. Tignan ko. Let open ng Chrome.
Hindi ko makita. Ayun, nakita ko na.
Okay na?
Okay na, okay na.
We'll need more with that.
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. Liang and I are both proud disciples of his. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal.
Force dispersal?
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability. We've been training for ages and we're still getting to grips with the very basics. There's no way we could use it proficiently yet.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course! This is a Grand Master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a Vision Bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a Vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan in all of Liyue.
See you in the arena.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? All right, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name?
I'm Piel.
Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god?
Correct.
It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that only those without visions can enter the tournament?
I don't have a vision.
Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osial, so that's one. Do you have any others?
I see.
Yeah,
Well
put
then.
that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, your registration is complete. Now, a brief word about the prize. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one thing. To win the tournament and claim the grand prize.
Hindi.
Namely,
Actually, ticket lang papuntang
vision.
Inazuma inaano ko.
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too? Oh, first I've heard of it.
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin. I'll leave you to your preparation.
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right?
Right. Makes sense.
Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
Yep, Paimon, we got
You
this.
seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yes, I'm
Good.
ready.
Then please follow me into the arena.
Anong gagawin ko?
Seems like you've got got a pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win.
Ano daw?
Come on, let's go sign up.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us.
Yun na yun, ang bilis naman. Yun lang pala yun. Just me.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? She totally dominated that guy and did it with style, too.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't you spare a word or two to congratulate our up-and-coming champion?
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of praise. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up against you. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
May semifinals pa?
We just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we just skip straight to the semifinals.
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Ay, sorry.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
Relax. My girl's at the top of her game. She ain't gonna lose.
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun.
Ay, gagi.
Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or
Gagi.
the dark horse?
Bakit kalahati lang buhay ko, ang daya?
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Gagi, wala na akong buhay. Bakit wala akong buhay? Ang daya, kalahati. Ang daya kalahati buhay ko. Madaya, madaya. Inawasan nila. Bakit ang onti ng buhay ko rito? Adrian.
Saan?
Dito sa contest. Kalahati, 1/4.
Contest? Hindi ko ata nalalaro yan.
1/4 yung buhay ko na yun. Lugi. Panoorin mo, lugi. Kadayaan. Talo tuloy ako. Sakit.
Saan kayo? Ano yun?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ano yung nilalabanan yun?
Wala, tao lang. Normal.
Namatay?
Oo. Hindi, walang ano eh. Walang gamit na ano eh. Elemental chuchuk. Tingnan mo, tingnan mo.
Your opponent in the... I do not doubt your...
Relax. My...
Okay.
Ayan o, tingnan mo kalahati. Ayan o, 1/4 pa nga eh.
At last, the moment
Ano
we've
to?
all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this
dalawang
time?
suntok.
The hero or the dark horse?
Suntukan lang naman ate.
I don't care
Isa pa.
about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Magaling na ako umiwas, kala mo. Aray ko, hindi pala. Joke lang.
I-charge attack nyo akong ano siya.
It's a fury.
Kung tatalsik siya. Yung charge attack.
Wala akong ganun. Walang panalsik.
Charge attack?
Wala. Ayan mo. Ayan na, naka-hold yan. Ayan o. Wait lang. Susundukin niya ako. Yay! Aray ko, gagi. Uy! Unti na lang siya. Mamamatay pa ako, gago pa. sorry. Nagalit ako.
Sweating all over. It's a good
1/4
feeling.
yung buhay.
Congratulations.
Kadayaan.
I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
Wala ka pa rito, pero bakit ang lakas
I only
ng
wanted to
character
pit
mo?
myself
Daya.
against other fighters and see
Ako?
who was
Oh.
the strongest.
Siyempre,
Only in
ginagrind ko.
defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Ina-upgrade ko, ina-ascend ko
So
lahat.
I'm pleased with today's outcome.
Yung
I don't
mga
often
yung
have the
damage
pleasure
ng
of
character ko
experiencing
umabot na ng
defeat.
1k.
Wow. Now that's true strength talking.
Tulungan niyo naman ako.
If you have the chance in the future,
Punta ka nga ulit.
please come and spar with me
Punta
again.
ka nga ulit dito sa world.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the
Kaya
finals?
kumakain pa ako. Tapos may tinatapos
Someone even tougher than you?
Baka
Whether they'll
multipass.
be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get too cocky.
Isa pang kalaban
There he
ulit.
goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame. If only I could have advanced one more round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the way, do you happen to know who else advanced to the final round?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a formidable opponent, quick on his feet and swift to take advantage of his opponent's missteps. I faltered for but a brief moment, but before I knew it, he had me on the floor. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. But faced with a nimble, agile opponent such as him, I found myself completely out of my league. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match for you.
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Hello. Kumuha na talaga ako pagkain. Hindi ko pala kaya.
Hey there! But where did the other guy go?
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, "Why didn't you dodge?" But he was pretty much out cold by that point and couldn't reply. "Why don't you dodge?" they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. It's just that he hadn't quite mastered it yet. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already passed and I had to forfeit. I don't dare tell my master about this, otherwise I'd never hear the end of it. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still a bit out of sorts at the moment, so I probably won't be able to help you with whatever you were here to ask me about.
Oh, alright then. Hope your buddy makes a swift recovery. Hang in there.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's gotta know something.
You gave an outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, Is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order. Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision, and not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
again. My guiding stars. Yahoo! How rude! Think you can get away?
Retribution!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attacks should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your command of the elements that defies all known principles. The world is a truly mysterious place, it seems, and one will always encounter that which is still unknown.
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant humans these visions. My apologies. You must be completely in the dark regarding such matters. For allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways, I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma.
Okay.
So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right! We got so distracted talking about Inazuma that Paimon forgot all about the tournament!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go. I wish to see who will obtain the vision.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! Your attention, please! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's Traveling Hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived. Come on, what could be taking him so long? You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies, everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Ninakaw niya?
Yung walang.
Yung
Grabe
prize.
ka.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Oo nga, ninakaw niya.
The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beto.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist, I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Excuse me po.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
May oras pala. Hindi naman sinasabi.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of catching the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see shortly.
Time for takeoff.
The night is cold.
No escape!
I'll protect us. Not now. Don't be scared.
We'll need more where that came from.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Ay, ang hirap lumipad, ang hirap mag-glide.
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Think you can get away?
Freeze!
My guiding stars!
The hunter
Let the show begin!
the hunted.
Wait lang ah.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me.
To the Fatui. Fatui. Pa 8 hours ka na piano. Ay, hi Kai.
No
Welcome
boat
back.
could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! Fine! I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along, but then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. Drat. This should have gone differently. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh? You're not serious, are you?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Ito ba yung kumakain eh? Inaway kasi ni ano eh.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
The night is cold.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose that
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
the story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Go, Barbara, go!
Ano daw? May kailangan ako tapusin na quest? Ano to? Ano ba yan?
Quest.
Meron daw, ano daw, hindi daw makapag, ano, dahil sa Jade Chamber Rising, chu. Hindi makapag move forward dun sa ano. Andun na ako eh. Si Baiwen daw, busy daw. Dito ba yun? Kailangan tapusin talaga. Gusto ko lang buksan yung Inazuma para bukas. Kapag nag-party ulit.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You
Sino
seem
to?
like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's
Yung
not
babaeng puti
about
ang
whether
buhok.
you need the info or
Naputi
not,
rin yung
okay?
mata.
It's about you
Halos
taking out your
lahat
money
naman natin ng
and handing it
ganun.
over and nobody
Ay,
getting
sabi
hurt.
ko nga.
I won't.
Hindi ko siya kilala. Question mark yung
No more
pangalan niya.
excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a
Wala
few
naman.
bites.
Andyan.
Then Shinyu at kiosk.
Yeah, tayo na.
Then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to
Di ba
be
si Ganyu?
so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps. Yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Are you alright?
Shenhe.
Shenhe? Pangalan niya?
My name.
Oh, Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is... well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect
Hello,
smashing his
sa
head
million
against the
viewers
ground a
natin
handful of
dyan.
times
Malamang
is
ikaw
all
tong
it
isa,
would have taken
Adrian.
to get him to surrender.
Sino tong isa? Sino ka po?
Pakilala ka. Ngayon din.
Pakilala ka, mag-comment ka.
There are laws against that kind of stuff, you
Ay,
know.
wala umalis.
Laws?
Tinakot.
No. Apparently not.
Really? So, how exactly have you...
Nagugutom na siya.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicational.
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she...
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Adeptus.
Oh,
Adeptus siya.
Paimon almost forgot. We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition. And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Dispose?
No! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baishu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 Mountain Treatises. When activated, sunset vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all sunset vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of sunset vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some sunset vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million mora? Ay, sorry. Ang taas. That's so expensive.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any sunset vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away. Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some sunset vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But
Pag sa Twitch ako nag-live na to, may drop na nahuhulog eh.
take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know,
May mga drop na mora.
him being an adeptus?
Pag sa Twitch nag-stream.
Oo, saka
You needn't
item.
worry.
Oo.
As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him. Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that? Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Si Xingqiu.
Si Si Shenhe.
Shenhe tas
There's something about
Jingsu.
this young lady that
Jingsu.
reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Yeah,
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Thanks, Xingqiu. Xingqiu. Mukhang marami pa tong gagawin ah. Hindi na ako makapunta-punta sa Inazuma. Uy, masyadong mataas. Buti na lang hindi ka namatay.
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there? The Sealy got to here and then disappeared.
My God, may papasukan na naman tayo. Wala akong malakas na ano. Kailangan daw. Ano ba tong... Wala akong malakas na ano. Anong tawag doon? Yung bato. Yung Geo ano. Basta.
Noel.
Noel lang. Ang hina pa. Noel. The first. Ay, Max. Sige, sa 11. Hindi ko siya ma-ascend. 40 lang pinakamataas niya. May item ba siya? Level 12? Ay, pangit to. Hydro ano. Dito tayo. Pwede ma-ascend to? Ang galing naman, ang bilis. I-ascend. Kala kong level 1. Hindi, tama. Okay na yun. Wala na nga. Puro level 3 na. Huwag na natin ilagay yan dyan. Artifacts. Di talaga ako marunong maglagay ng artifacts. Talents. Hindi ka pa nag-ano. Hindi ka pa pala nag-ascend. Sino papalitan ko? Eh, kailangan ng ice. Kailangan ng ano, fire. Hindi ko naman pwede alisin si Barbara. Kasi siya ang healer. Hindi ko na naman pwede alisin si... Pwede ko alisin si Venti, kaya lang siya yung pinakamalakas ko eh. Sige nga, Try muna natin.
Oh, how exciting!
Kung alisin niyo si Layla.
Kailangan ng ice eh.
Ay, kailangan natin.
Oo, ayan oh. Hindi ko ito maalis dahil siya ang healer. Ayan, pagpapalitin ko kayo ng pwesto. Paano ko kayo pagpapalitin ng pwesto? Yan. Asan yun? Ay, tangi.
I will protect you.
Ikaw sa dulo ka. Dahil nasasanay ako na ano eh.
We can do this!
Dalawa na shield ko ah. Wala akong ano, archer.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? Oh, so many clouds.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see! Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
Alright, then let's do it!
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Paano ako pupunta ron?
Unleash!
Oh. Paano ako nakakalutang dun?
Unleash!
O tama nga siya, sabi ko tanggalin si Layla. Andiyan pala si Shenhe.
Yun nga eh. Dito pala siya eh. Di siya nagsasabi. Ay, nahulog ako. Akala ko nahulog ako.
Obey! Stars, shine for me.
At wala din ako nag-noel dun, no? Kaya naman pala sirain din ito. Yung totoo. Pinagluloko lang ako. Hello, umaga na PL. Ay, sorry na. Sorry na, kay addict na ako talaga, promise. Sabi sa'yo, bumalik ka na dito eh. Para ano, para may kalaro na rin ako. May kalaro na kami. Ay, nahulog ako. May kalaro na kami nila Adrian. Kaya, download mo na. May bukas pa. Tapos bukas balo tayo. Pupunta ka ba kay na Kicks? Tapos, ano gagawin ko?
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Cryo Incarnate!
Ay, ang ganda naman nun. Ay, sorry. Ang ganda ng ulti niya. Ng ulti, ng burst niya. Ouch! Yun lang. Sakit. Sakit.
Has a good night, sure. My guiding stars. Let's dance.
Obey! Unleash! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Asan ako tatalon? Di ko magets. Ah, okay. Sisirain.
Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first. By ordinance divine! Manifest! Unleash! Oh!
Ang hina ng ano ko doon. Mahina. Ito. Ito na lang para mabilis.
Obey! Unleash!
The night is cold.
Ouch.
Don't be scared. Let's dance. I'll protect us.
Retribution!
Masakit.
My guiding stars. I must leave no stone. Let the show begin. I'll protect us.
is...
Cryo incarnate! Manifest! Obey!
Oh my god, isa pang malaking kalaban. Ano ba to?
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall. Ah! So high. Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That series on the move again. Let's catch up with it. Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look. Let's dance. The night is cold. Stars shine through. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Steady as stone. Not now. Ready, steady, go! Let the show be. Don't be scared.
Time for retribution!
Manifest! Unleash! By ordinance divine! Manifest!
The night is cold. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would. Stars, shine for me.
Manifest! Obey! Unleash!
Oh my god! Nanay ko. Uy, joke lang eh. Di mabiro tong mga to eh.
Obey!
Run!
Feeble!
Mamatay ako. Kabiro. Ako, Barbara. Gago.
Gotta keep trying. Let's dance.
Gagi. May ipo-ipo.
Come on, we can do it.
Sheesh! Namatay ang aking Barbara.
Not now. I must leave no stone unturned.
Time for retribution!
Cole, learn to command.
Do your master's bidding! Obey! In your dreams!
I'll protect us.
No.
My guiding stars.
Manifest! Obey! You will regret this!
Don't be scared. Steady as stone, as a good knight should. I'll protect us.
Unleash! Cryo incarnate! Obey! Manifest!
Ay, sorry po.
Let's dance. Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
so huge. Ang nauhaw na ako. So, hi Mitch. Oh, you're doing Shenhe's story, yeah. Because I can't move through the Inazuma without win by one. Also, endurance stream ba ito? 24 hours challenge? Ay, hindi. Uy, ginawa ko na yung 24 hours challenge at ayoko na ulitin. At saka walang 24 hours sa FB. Sa Twitch meron.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Prostrate doesn't float until it's
Sabihin mo
activated.
sa mga caller
it may
mo na
look different
tumawag.
from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
Para tulungan niyo ako
Only
dito.
after being activated does Prostrate reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and
Sa Twitch
ascending
nyo ba
up
ako
into the
mag-ano?
heavens.
Kaya lang, wala tayong makikilala masyado sa Twitch eh. Pero pwede rin. Ang hirap
Only
kasi,
because my
ang hirap
master
ng
is fond of
viewers sa
chatting about
Twitch.
these things.
Ang hirap magkaroon
The
ng
moment she has
viewers.
some time to spare, she'll... I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Oh?
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Prostrate sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are! You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense!
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plostrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How was Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
Oo nga, nawala yung bato.
Adepti's super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
Ano yung Coco Goat? The legendary adaptivist. Coco Goat. Coco Melon! Yan ang alam ko eh. Andiyan ko pa pala, Adrian.
Oo. Tahimik lang. Kahit hindi ako si Mark.
Yan, tahimik lang. Wait lang, na-addict ako sa ano. Ba't ganito?
Been there. I'm still there.
Tanggalin natin.
Been there, still there.
Hindi pwedeng mawala si Venti. Sorry, guys.
Hindi mawawala si Venti.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Grabe yung kaibigan mo ha. Di rin ba natutulog yan? Hindi ka rin daw ba natutulog, sabi ni Mitch. Naka 18 hours yan dahil sa Genshin.
19!
Oh, 19 pa, di ba? Dinagdagan niya pa isa.
Hindi ko sure kanina. Tinignan ko yung screenshot talaga. Tinignan ko talaga yung screenshot na ano.
May goal ako with Michi. Gusto ko pala kasi alam niyo yung tuwing nakikipaglaban kayo, bakit parang wala akong bawas? Ganun. Ganun yung pakiramdam.
Pataas na lang tayo ng AR. Kahit ako nagpapataas ko na. Tingnan lang matagal.
Baka nga mag-ano din ako. Pwede rin. Pwede rin naman ako mag 24 hours. Pero dapat nandito ka rin sa bahay, Mitch.
Oh my God,
Para may
I can't
kausap
believe
ako.
my eyes.
Wow, 8 hours lang
How
tayo
can
ako.
she lift
Since
that
phone lang
massive rock
gamit
all
ko.
by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely. Oh,
Actually,
my
gusto
dear
ko na
adeptus,
mag-end live.
please
Kaso,
give me your
feeling ko
blessing so that in the
ipagpapatuloy ko
coming
pa rin
year
sa
I may
phone.
reap a more
So, mas
bountiful
sumuti pang
salary.
i-live ko na lang.
This is top tier in size and
Pag
quality,
AR45,
and the
magbabago
condition
ang
it's in
lahat.
is quite simply
Ooh.
immaculate. Congratulations!
Sampung AR
This
pa.
item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete.
Adeptus ba to, Mitch?
I
Si
was just
Shenhe.
delivering
Si
this for some
Shenhe.
other people. They should be
Shenhe.
here any minute now.
Shenha pala. Shenhe? Shenha.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found?
Makakuha ka
Pretty
na kasi
amazing,
ng
right?
5-star artifacts pag AR45.
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so
3
far.
million ng viewers.
If
Isa ka
everything
ba
goes
dito,
according
Ian?
to
O
plan,
hindi?
we will use this
Hindi.
piece in the
Hello,
foundation of the
sino
Jade
gising dyan?
Chamber,
Bukod sa
which
amin ni
will enable
Mitch.
us to proceed to the
Tao
next
lang yan
stage
si
of
Shenhe.
construction.
Inampun
As a
lang ng
side note,
adeptay.
Lady Ningguang
Ah,
has rented some
bakit
dwellings in the
parang ang
nearby area
kilos
to
niya is
serve as
adeptus?
accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Sana walang tumawag kay Mitch.
Just now on the way over,
Sana wala nang tumawag kay Mitch.
everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction
Ang ganda ng
is
story
that?
ni Shenhe.
So
Promise.
strange.
Shinha.
Aren't you happy
Shinha.
about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high
Well, parang si Tarzan, ganyan.
smug smile.
I've had similar compliments
So, sino ang
before.
tunay na magulang niya? Kung ampon siya ng isang adeptus.
They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not.
Shenhe?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Hotel? May hotel pala. May hotel pala sina, ano? Yung okay. Di nakikinig kanina, Piel. Sinabi na nga, pwede ka magstay sa hotel. Mahikiraan po.
Hi there. Checking in, are we?
Isa din itong quest
We only
na
have 2 rooms
ginagawa
left.
ko ngayon.
Since this was chosen as the building
Bakit?
site for the new Jade Chamber,
tagal.
we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Ilang oras ko na ginagawa?
Business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies.
3
You're
hours,
lucky
4
you
hours
got
na
here
siguro.
when you did.
Sana walang tawag by the end ng story niyan.
One of your rooms
Para
is
mapanood
still
ko
being
ulit yung
cleaned.
scene.
I guess it should be ready
Wala yan,
within the
walang
hour.
tawag. Subukan
The
nila
other room is
tumawag.
just at the door on the left. Here are your keys.
4 hours ko na
All
ginagawa
right.
yung quest.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Ano no title nito?
Go get some rest.
Tignan ko
We'll hang
pagkatapos ng
around
cutscene.
outside until the other room's ready. Hyman's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Hyman couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a
Dream Nursery.
huge grilled chicken
Yung sa
drumstick
Dendro.
before.
Dendro City.
Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
Puro pagkain alam ni Paimon, kundi
I will head
pagkain
to my room
treasure.
for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock
Yung
on the
bagong
door.
mapa ngayon, 8 hours ko na nilaro last Sunday, pero kalahati lang natapos ko. Ay talaga ba? Parang natatakot na ako magpatuloy. Huwag niyo naman ako takutin. Ngayon na nga lang ulit ako na-addict sa ano.
See you tomorrow.
Hello sa 4 million viewers natin dyan. Good morning guys. At tayo'y naglalaro pa rin ng Genshin Impact.
Cloud retainer? What's she doing here?
Di ba isa yun sa mga ano?
Let's go and say
Kasama sa Jade Chamber. Bala ko this weekend ko tapusin. Tara tapusin natin dito sa bahay. Pumunta ka lang talaga para mag Genshin sa bahay. Hey, what's up?
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Don't tell me siya yung...
so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe
May snacks
to
ba
some
na
degree.
pag sinumahan kita magpuyat? Snacks? May bilang na chocolate dito. Pwedeng magluto ng may goreng. Marami ditong may goreng. May mga dalata na tuna.
Thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Pero gusto ko maraming
Her
soft drinks. Di ko alam kung bakit.
Why pray tell
So,
would
mag-soju
Shenhe
tayo.
have an Adeptus name?
Soju habang Saka Sprite.
Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point,
Magpupuyat?
you
Ba't
are
tayo
correct.
magpupuyat pala? Kailan yan?
However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Ang cute
Do
ni
you
Paimon,
mean
no?
to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains.
Hey, sa mga viewers natin
Being of
dyan
an
out there,
ever-vigilant
please follow
disposition,
or I
one
notify
entered immediately
sa stream
to
natin
inspect
or
the
like
scene.
our stream and share our stream as well.
Inside was Shenhe.
Thank you, guys.
Then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
Pag walang pasok si Mama ng Sabado, punta ako
When
dyan
one
ng mga
arrived,
hapon.
she had
Tapos
already been
magstay
locked in
ever
confrontation
ako
with this
dyan.
monster for several
Laro lang ng
days.
Genshin. Pwede rin, pwede rin.
Most mortal children are fragile. both
Pwede mo naman
physically
ilatag
and
yung higaan
mentally,
sa likod ko na
and
eh.
are
Iba na
highly
yung pwesto.
reliant on
Basta.
their parents for
Pag pumunta ka,
survival.
ibang-iba na yung
But
pwesto.
not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct.
Yun lang din
with
naman
which she
kasi
was born.
actually bala ko sa weekends.
One dealt with the
Mag-Genshin
monster,
lang din, no?
Yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and
Hindi
remained
maganda
ready
sa
to
cellphone yung
strike.
convenient.
Only after she was satisfied
Yun nga
that
lang.
one had no
Kasi-
intention to cause her harm did she finally relent.
Pero kasi yung
She
ganda
then
nung ano,
passed out
ewan ko.
without uttering a single word.
Oh, hindi makumpara pag sa PC talaga yung
If you hadn't
graphics.
passed by that day,
Hindi siya kasi naliliitan ako sa screen ng
Not
cellphone.
necessarily.
Yung
Upon
laki
one's
kasi ng
arrival,
parang ano,
one
parang
could
ako
sense
nanonood
that
ng
the god's
anime
wrath was
at the same
gradually
time.
receding.
Naglalaro.
Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
that's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Ang galing na
Alas, the mortal world
nag-voice
is rife
over
with
kay
suffering
Paimon. Ang
of
cute
every
ng boses.
kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was
Kahit sino naman
homeless,
pwedeng
one
gumaya ng
decided
boses
to
ni
adopt her.
Hindi sige nga, gayahin mo.
Pipitin lang. Pipitin lang yung boses lang.
Indeed,
Ang
it
hirap
is
kaya.
one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary
Hindi ko din alam.
constitution,
Kalimutan
Kung
ko.
sino
her
Boss
well
Mitch,
adapted to
yun,
practicing
pwede.
the Adepti arts.
Sa lalaki,
All
mahirap.
the
Pero
Adepti
sa babae,
cherished her
madali.
talents, and so we were willing to train her.
Ay, di mo pala kilala si Boss Mitch.
However,
Si Mitch the Great
her
yun.
homicidal
Nagpipika-pika yun eh.
urges did not
Pika-pika?
subside
Kaboses
with
niya.
age. Rather, they grew stronger
Ang liit
day
ng
by
boses. Saka
day.
yung niko-niko ni. Kaboses niya rin.
Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
Paano kaya matulog to si ano? Si Shenhe.
It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all.
Wait until the following day. Oh my god. Mag-aantay pa tayo dito. Tayo ba? Hindi tayo matutulog?
No wonder she doesn't like being
Ano yan?
treated as an
Lokohan?
Adeptus.
Siya pinatulog natin.
Having everyone following up.
Sasalita pa si Paimon. Bastos lang. Wala na. Wala pa rin, onti lang. Onti lang ng ano ko. Gusto ko ulit mag-wish. Ay, 5 na ako. Sayang naman. Kulang pa. Kulang pa. 4 pa lang. Ayan. Meron ako dito, 4 din. Anong oras na ba? Hindi sa ano dito sa laro. Sorry. Tagal pa. Advance
Pwede
na
nyo i-adjust yun.
Ha?
Pwede nyo i-adjust.
Eto nga, in-adjust ko na.
Kala ko, antayin nyo.
Baka mamuti mata ko pag inantay ko. Gusto ko saktong 8. Ayan. Confirm. Sayang yung minuto pag lumampas grabe, 9 hours na. Ay.
Hey, so
Kung 9 hours na kayo, ilang hours na?
Master has relayed my situation
hours
to
yung
you.
alin?
I take it.
Yung live.
oh, how did you know?
Sa akin kasi, kanina,
I'd intended to
ginagawa
wait
ko
until
na
you
to.
came back
Itong
before
quest
going
na
to
to.
sleep.
Ako kasi
but I didn't hear
naglalaro
you
ako,
come
di ba,
in.
nung sa
I was
America
worried
server.
that something may have happened to you.
Ginagawa ko.
So I went outside to
Live
check
server.
and caught sight of my
Sumama ako sa
master. On
Kaya
top of
na-cut
this,
yung
you
ano
have
ko.
been acting very strangely
While,
around me this
playing
morning,
Genshin,
causing me
sasabi
to
sa
suspect that my
Doon ko
master
kasi
must have
tinitignan
told you
yung
everything
hours of
about me.
playing ko.
After all, Master is
6 hours.
very
So, sabihin
talkative.
mo na minus 3 hours.
Sorry, Shenhe.
4 hours or 5 hours na ako
As an
sa
Adeptus
quest na
this
to.
whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind.
Basta gusto ko lang
The
maging
fault is
malakas.
mine for not explaining everything to you sooner.
Pagpalakas din kaya
Because in
yung
my
mga quest
experience,
na
trying
ganito.
to explain is a futile pursuit. Still,
Ang
though you
daming
mistook me for an Adeptus,
naiipon
you
na
never treated me as
dito.
distant and unapproachable.
Adventure rank X.
Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met
Kanina,
our fair share of real
kaka-38 ko lang
Adepti
kalahati
too.
na agad.
Anyway, now it's settled.
Hindi ko alam kung anong AR ko na
You're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing.
Hindi ko napansin.
First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Basta naglalaro lang ako.
Got
Okay
it.
na ako dun.
Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say
Kapag
I
di
like
ako
the title
naka-live,
friend
gagawin ko
very
nga
much
bubuksan ko
indeed.
yung mga portal. Naaway niyo ko
Now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2
Ba't
items
nga
on the
ba
list.
kasi?
Kasi binuksan ko lang naman talaga yung Statue of 7 para mabuksan yung mapa.
Gusto mo mag-unlock ng Inazuma, tapos yung mga waypoints hindi
So
na-unlock.
rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find them.
Statue of 7 lang yung gusto kong
Some of
i-unlock.
them have given up already. We'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
Pero sayang din yung waypoint. Free mo rin yun.
Chicken
Hindi mo
drumsticks
yung
on the
mga
way
yun,
back
tigpa
last
5
night.
ka, ano na
There was
lang.
a place just
Ay,
outside.
tapos na. Pwede na ulit. Pwede na ako magpatuloy. Huwag ka nang magsalita. Paimon. Ito ba yun? The characters on the quest. Ayan, ito yung dapat ko tapusin. Bakit iba yung tinatapos ko? Follow the wind. Ay, kailangan talaga siya tapusin.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is...
I concur.
Balik na naman tayo sa Goyon Stone Forest. Ano ba kailangan ko? Papa-ascend ko na nga si Venti. Tapos aaway na naman nila ako. 20 na lang daw lagi. Ano bang kulang ko kay Cecilia, isang bayuda. Nag-overlap na quest mo. Paano nag-overlap? Di ko nga alam kung anong dapat umpisahan ko dyan
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Hindi nga ako makamove dun kay Beido dahil kailangan ko to. May lumagpas ako. May crab to, no? Huli natin. Yan. Huli ka. Wait lang, sayang to. Experience to. Kaya lang kasi may kalaban bukod dito. Ayun, oh.
Would gliding be faster?
Oh my god, bakit itong malalaki pa yung binigay? Ano unahin ko dito? Joke lang. Uy.
Don't be a killjoy.
Brace yourself.
Uy, wait lang. Ang daming kalaban. Isa lang.
Blink, think you can get away? Cole, mine's a command.
Burn. You can't run. Well,
Let me amuse myself. You really know how to get me going. Let the show begin.
not going anywhere. Don't be a killjoy.
Ay,
We only
gagi.
just begun.
Uy, gagi. Anong unahin ko ba? Itong tubig? Kasi may extrang nakakainis. May extrang kuryente.
Isn't time for a break here, bitches. Don't be a killjoy. We only just begun.
Kaya ako namamatay.
The night is cold. Let's dance.
Over here.
Wait lang, asan na dito yung water? Kasi. Wait lang, asan? Ay, ako. Dapat pala tinanggal ko muna tong kuryente na to.
The show begins.
Lumapit ka kayo dito, itong kuryente. Palapitin mo yung kuryente rito.
Over here.
Nag-overlap na lahat eh.
Here we go.
You can't run.
Time for takeoff.
Don't be a killjoy. We only just begun. Looks like I went too far. Retribution!
Don't be scared. Let's dance.
Wait lang, tapusin ko lang tong kuryente. Ito yung nagpapabigat ng
Here we
lahat.
go. Think you can get away?
Kaya di ko mapatay yung water dun sa taas.
Yahoo!
Uy, buhay pa yung kuryente. Ano to?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Over here.
Ay, mali yung pinaglagyan mo ng friend.
May guy Yahoo! Here we go.
Tatanungin mo kay Ate Mitch kung matagal yung...
Ha?
Kung matagal yung stream mo, so...
Wala ata, may kausap ata sa phone. Ay, putik. Nawala siya din. Mitch, andyan ka ba? May tinatanong si si Adrian.
Tingnan ko na lang kung ito.
No slacking off!
No.
Retribution!
Think you can get away? The night is full. Stars, shine free.
Flash frost! It isn't time for a break
Ready,
yet!
steady, go! Yeah, brace yourself.
This should be fun!
Time for takeoff. Not now.
No slacking off!
Verdict is...
Chill to the bone! Ow! Oh no! How can this be?
The night is full. Cold. Mine to command.
Put your back in! My duty! Flash frost! It's time! Flash for that!
Think you can get away?
You're not going anywhere!
Retribution!
Chill to the bone! It's no problem!
Wala si Mitch yata.
Okay, naman.
Yahoo!
Tapos ko rin. Ay, isa pa! Hindi pa tapos! Wait lang! Pagod na ako.
Not now. Don't be scared. Let's dance. Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Prepare yourself!
Mine to command. Here we go. Yahoo! Let the show begin.
Tapos ko siya mag-isa. Nakaya ko.
Go, Barbara, go!
Nagpanik lang ng
This is the kind of
onte.
surprise I could sing about. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Na meron ulit oh. Kaya matagal na naman. Hindi.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Verdict is...
Don't be scared. The night is cold.
for takeoff. Brace yourselves. My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Time for retribution!
Here we go. Let the show begin. Not now. Let's play.
Verdict is...
Nakaya ko ulit. Ay, ang saya eh. Nakaya ko nang walang tulong. Ay, mag-AR-36 na ako. Konti na lang.
Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not unusual for those two to be at odds with one another.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure
Pag
she receives
nabuksan ko
word of
na
it.
Inazuma,
She is
matutulog na
a
ako.
woman of her word.
Joke.
But the voyage to
Mag-end
Inazuma
live
is a
na ako, then
treacherous
maglalaro ako sa
one.
cellphone.
You will be plagued by a perpetual tempest the entire trip. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the
Pero hindi ko
nation.
pagpapatuloy yung quest.
Hold on a
Ang
second.
gagawin ko,
You're
mag-ano lang
saying
ako.
she can change the weather just with the power
Magpapataas
of her
ng mga
mind?
gamit.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax
Madami niya
could
na
form
ata kayong
Guyun Stone
extra
Forest by
items
casting
of
down his
yung
stone
asin
spears,
lang.
then it should come as no great surprise that
Patulong
the
naman,
Raiden
no?
Shogun is capable of
Nagka-quest
summoning
ka
an
pa ba?
eternal tempest.
Oo.
Suffice it to say that if you wish to
Saan
journey to
kailangan ko?
Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time.
Saan nyo
You will
kailangan
be
ko?
notified once all the
Nakalimutan ko yun.
preparations have
Tingnan ko
been made.
mamaya.
In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey
Kailangan
of
ko
my
ng mga
own.
pang-ascend eh.
I will travel all across the vast lands of
Yung
Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon
Dali
believes
na lang
you'll
yan.
find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Ano na gagawin ko? Setting sail! Ah, ito na siya. Setting sail. Ito na ba yun? Ano dito yung papuntang Inazuma? Ay, going to Inazuma! Wait lang. Ito na, ito na, ito na, ito na. Ito na yung pinakahihintay ko.
Ay, naka.
Pinakahihintay ko. Ito na.
Na-mention nyo din na, pati ako tuloy sumasakit na yung puwet ko dito.
Nakapagod kaya. Hindi nakakapagod maglaro. Nakakapagod umupo ng matagal.
May technique ako dyan eh.
Kaya nga
Paiba-iba
ako,
ako ng upo.
kaya nga ako nagpapaalam
Extra
lagi.
Abasask.
Iinom ng
What can
tubig.
I do
Para
for you,
tumayo man lang
traveler?
kahit papaano.
Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made arrangements with the captain of the Crux fleet regarding your passage to
Si
Inazuma.
Catherine, no?
Is that correct?
Ano, siya lang lahat-lahat
Now
ng
that I
ano?
think about it,
Sa bawat
it's
lugar,
been
o
quite
isa lang
some
pangalan
time since I
nila?
last visited those lands.
Ewan.
Unfortunately, I don't
Baka
have any current
Pokemon Go,
intel that would be worth
Pokemon
sharing
din
with
yan.
you.
Yung mga nurse guy.
There you are. You're the
Magkakamukha.
traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma,
Meron
right?
pa eh. May napansin din ako eh. Yung sinasabi niya, Astra Abasa. Sinasabi ni ni Astra sa Valorant. Pakinggan mo.
Oh? Hindi ko ano.
Sinasabi niya yun. Pakinggan mo kapag ano.
The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain of her word.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abysask.
Ayun o, Ad Astra Abysask.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami
O,
Island.
diba? Iisang tao lang niya eh. I'll be waiting you in Narukami Island. Ano to? Nagte-teleport ka rin.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See?
O, diba? Lahat sila magkakamukha daw.
Happy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to
Siya na
bid farewell
nagsabi,
to
may mga
Liyue
ibang
Harbor.
Catherine.
Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you
Ito
two
na yung
aboard the Alcor.
sinasabi ni Boss Mitch. Sa Guyun Forest. Babalik na naman ako dun. Astra Abysask. Inazuma, here I come.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Hi Mitch. Na-stress ako sa kausap ko. Trabaho ko pa na dapat magkaroon ng healthy communication between the specialists at sa PC. Bakit? Ba't ka na-stress? Member ba yan? Ah, hindi, PCP. Yan yung doctor, di ba? Anyways, it's not so my Virgo. Hayaan mo na sila. Hayaan mo sila yung ma-stress sa'yo, wag ikaw yung ma-stress sa kanila. Pero... Inasama, ito na ako, inasama. Tapos may bagyo sa gitna. Inang yan. After braving the raging thunderstorm, the Alcor finally... Ay! Nakarating kayo ng ligtas? Akala ko may bagyo. Bakit pag ako yung naglalakad may bagyo? Kadugaan nyo. Nasa Inazuma na tayo. Inazuma. Ay, sorry. Buti na naman ang camera. Yung kilig ko na mabubuksan ko na yung isang mapa. Uy, parang kilala ko yun.
Oh, hi there.
Saan ko nakita tong character na to?
Si Toma?
So, you finally made it.
Toma.
You sure kept
Toma.
me waiting, Captain.
Filipino yan.
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say,
Filipino voice
honored
actor.
guests.
Akala ko Pilipino yan.
Hindi sinasabi nila Filipino
You can
daw.
blame your almighty
Yun.
shogun. The
Eh,
tempests
ang
around
alam ko lang
Inazuma
na
have been growing
Filipino
all the
voice
more
actor
fierce
niya.
lately.
Kasi Toma.
Though the fleet was fully
Ganon.
up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some
Paborito
delay.
niya daw kasi kwek-kwek.
Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is
Toma.
Toma, a trade partner that
Oo,
I've
si
gotten to know
Toma
recently.
mismo.
Sino ba may Toma? Nakakilala ko.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Si Maxi?
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems
At
even
least
the
it was
stormy
Rich ata.
seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling
Kaya
deeds at
siguro
bay.
na, ano ko na, nakita ko na to. Kung saan.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any
Nabilisan
problems
niyo na yung
here, just
kwento.
talk to Toma.
Bubuksan ko na yung
But
mapa.
if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the
Utang na
next time
loob.
I'm
Bilisan
around.
niyo na yung kwento.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Anong
Until next
elemento
time,
yung kay
traveler.
Toma? Patingin.
Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
May nakita akong save point. May waypoint.
Now then, first things first.
Wait
We
lang,
need to go
mamaya.
get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Ito. Bukas na yung waypoint. Bukas na siya. Bukas ng waypoint. May bukas na! Bukas na lang ako mapa. Yung lavender melon. Sorry, kinuha ko na. Hindi tinamaan. Ayaw tamaan ng isda sa tubig.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you.
We are here to,
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons.
Ah, okay.
So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules...
May paparating na isa. Sino?
My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are the entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh,
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
Rito?
Where
do we go next? Buksan ng
The
mapa.
Outlander Affairs Agency.
Ano ba yan? Hindi pupuntahan pa tayo.
They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Bakit ang daming gagawin?
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement.
Welcome or not, you don't have any choice.
I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency.
Isa siyang pyro. Nasa vision
Most
niya.
of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
Hindi ko pwedeng buksan ko muna yung mapa.
Yes, one branch.
Mamaya na natin puntahan yan. Ito muna. Excuse me. Makikiran. Wait lang. Ito na. Ay, hindi ba pala? Waypoint pa lang. Eh, kinikilig na ako. Hindi pa ako totally welcome, pero gumagala na ako sa loob ng ano.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yun, nakakita na ako ng ano, ng statue 7. Ay, malapit ng mapa. Pwede na matulog.
Buset.
May pan-teleport na eh. Kaya lang hindi ko pa rin bukas halos lahat. Kailangan ko bumaba ron. Layo naman kasi. May 5 na ako. Pwede na ako mag-wish. 5 na lang kulang. 5 na lang kulang. Pwede na ulit ako mag-push.
Here we go.
Saan ba to? Sa taas?
Huh?
Hindi ako mahulog.
Let's play.
Hello, Mitch. Congratulations on finally stepping in Inazuma soil. Yeah, I opened the map already. In ano nga lang, yung isa pa lang part. Yung isang part pa lang ng mapa. So meron pa akong 2 na kailangang puntahan. pwede na tayong mag-ano dito. Bubuksan. Ay, bakit parang biglang lumaki yung mapa? Akala ko 3 lang yun, ito lang. Bakit may dadagdag dito 2? Oh, matagal na rin to, di ko lang napansin. Oh my god. Isa pa lang yung mabubuksan mo ata dyan kasi kukulong ka dyan. Pansamantala sa read. Ano ba yan?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? Meron tayo nun. Huwag kang mag-alala.
Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry. You can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then.
Paimon,
As you wish,
pumayag ka na,
Mr.
utang na
Toma,
loob.
I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better
Pwede
connected
ka na
than
matulog. Hindi pa, kailan ko
I mean, it would
magpalakas.
take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could
Kasi-
be done.
Kasi
However,
pag
before we
nag-party
get
na
there,
naman bukas,
connections
healer
come at a
lang na
high
naman
price.
ako.
You
Ang
understand?
labas. Tagahil lang ako ninyo yung mangyayari ulit.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive.
Aita?
Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine.
All healers
Go talk
sa
to him.
party.
I'll wait for you here.
Ano yun naman? Confessions of an Outlander. Go to... Ayun o, Aita, International Trade Association. And understand its member situation. Aita. Wait lang, gusto ko puntahan to. Paano ako makakarating? Ang layo. So, dito tayo dadaan pag ganun. So, kailangan ko pumunta rito. Pwede ba maglakbay muna? Bubuksan ko lang yung waypoint. Baka sabihin na naman nila, hindi na naman ako nagbukas ng waypoint. Bubuksan ko lang tong mga waypoint. Mamaya na yung ano. Mamaya na yung quest. Pasok ako. Saan? Saan ka papasok? Ay, bawal ako umalis. Hala. Without a travel permit, you cannot enter. Okay. It seems if you do not have a travel permit, you cannot free. Okay. Okay. Hindi ako pwede na maglilipad pala. O sige. Hindi ako pwede makaalis hanggang dito lang ako sa Rito.
Rito ka lang.
Rito ka lang. Kailangan ko pa hanapin yung Aita. Baka nga Pinoy ito si Toma.
Pinoy nga ba siya? Tanungin niyo si Ate Mitch.
Saan ka papasok, Mitch? Habang sa world ko ba? Habang pwede pa yung co-op? Wait, paano ko ginawa yun? Ah, pwede pala yun. Switch to walking. Pwede lang pala ako maglakad. Okay. Yeah. May maganda magpa-picture dito. Maganda yung puno na to. Picture tayo. May photo bomber sa likod. Yan, tanggalin natin yung photo bomber. May photo bomber sa likod eh. Ay, nakapikit. Isa pa nga, 20. Save natin. Isa pa, 20. Bilis, isa pa. Ay, ano ba yan? Nagpipicture ako. Alis!
Nag-join.
Saan? Ayaw umalis nung sa likod. Bastos. May humarang pa.
Ate Mitch ba? Ate Mitch?
Si Misha. Oo.
Hello.
Hey!
Ay, nagulat
Nakapasok
ako,
ka na?
Gagi. Nagulat ako sa'yo. Akala ko kung saan pumasok. Kala ko sa ano, sa game. Dito pala sa Discord. Oo.
Pasok ka na?
Nakapasok na ako sa...
Ayaw kang palisin, no?
Oo, nakapasok na ako rito.
Kasi di ka pala lapasin dyan eh.
Hindi ako makapunta sa ibang waypoint. Pinoy...
Makapunta kaya ako sa ibang waypoint?
Pinoy daw ba to si ano? Si Toma?
Sino? Anong Pinoy? Hindi ko alam. Siguro? Bakit Pinoy? Pinoy yung nag-voice? Hindi ko sure.
Hindi sabi sa lore daw kasi paborito niya Quack something.
Alam ko si Raiden Shogun Pinoy.
Paano mo nasabi? Okay. Akala ko yung character.
Tignan ko kung makakalagpas ako sa ano, or pipigilan din ako. Kawawa ka naman, hindi ka makalagpas.
Hindi. Accepted na.
Yan,
Bakit ayaw umalis? Hello.
Tingnan. Pangit naman ang lugar na to. Paano kaya makarating doon?
Sige, try mo
Kung
muna.
pinalakpakan ako, wait lang.
May pusa rito. Sino ba
Asan na yun?
hahanapin ko ulit?
May pumalakpak sa akin eh. Hindi ikaw. Ako.
Ay, enable to initiate quest kapag ano daw. Try nga natin lumampas doon. Total, wala na siya sa quest eh.
Wala. Wala na siya sa pwesto. Mag-puslit tayo dito.
Oo.
Tingnan natin kung makakalagpas tayo.
Bakit
Wait lang.
dito? Bakit hindi doon sa lupa? Ayun, may lupa doon oh.
Pupuslit nga tayo eh.
Ako puslit ba? Bakit wala. Paano ako pupuslit?
Wait lang, tayo. Titignan ko lang. Makakapuslit tayo, Kuya Phil.
Balikan mo ako.
Gawin mo nga si Kaya. Dali, pilit kang Kaya, dali. Ako din papalit akong Kaya.
Kaya? O sige. Nahulog tayo, di ba? Wait lang. Nahulog tayo, di ba? Kapalit akong Kaya.
Sabay Kaya ko dito. Visit na Kaya yan. Hoy, Kaya! Ayan.
My guiding stars!
Ayan. Tara. Ay, bakit ano ba yan?
Ay, hindi. Pinigilan ako. Ikaw lang pwede lumampas.
Hindi ko pwede.
Oo.
Ano daw yun? Paano tayo mabubuksan tong lugar?
Kailangan ko tapusin yung quest. Sige nga, lumampas ka. Sige, magala ka lang dyan.
Ano daw yun? Ano ako gagawin dito? Tingnan natin kung makakalagpas ako. Wala, nakalagpas na ako eh.
Sige,
Dito na ako sa lupa eh.
Sige, may pagtalo ka lang doon. May treasure doon, oh.
Hindi yung ganon.
Ayaw talaga.
Sayang naman,
Hinihinto
hindi
ako.
ko
Hey,
sagot.
stop! Who is there? Oh no, it's someone from the Kanju Commission. O, di ba?
Hindi ko pwedeng lumagpas. Sige, tanggalin ko lang to. Tapos alis na ako.
Hindi.
Para matuloy mo na siya.
Okay lang. Magpapalakas na lang ako.
Kailangan mo buksan natin yung labas.
Oh, sige. Papalit daw ulit ako 20. 20. Mag-commission ka kaya muna.
Tapos na ako eh. Wala na akong gagawin. Mag-world ano na lang ako eh. Sa weekends ko pag gagawin yun.
Ay no, samahan mo si ano. Si Ian.
Ano ba ginagawa?
May nagko-question.
Dream Nursery.
Pabalik
Hindi ba
ako
siya
rito.
malalak yan pag may pumasok? Hindi siya makakapag-move on. Haba-haba pa man din yan.
Dream Nursery.
Nakakatamad pa man din yan.
Go to Aita.
Nalaro-
Saan ba yung Aita rito?
Umalis ka muna. Eh, umalis ka na pala sa ano?
Sa...
Sa co-op.
Hindi, ikaw umalis eh. Bigla ko nawala eh.
Hindi, may naka-co-op ka pa ata.
Ayaw, umalis na ako. Asan yung Aita?
Naruhodo.
Ay, ito. President of International Trade Association.
Huh? Hello there. You must
Kaya
be
nga Aita
seeking
na lang
refuge
tawag
with
ko
the
eh.
International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs
Tapos
Agency
ko na ba
took
to?
you for all you're worth, I
Ano
suppose.
ginagawa ko dito sa Inazuma?
Good. That's a relief.
Bubuksan ko to. Huwag kayong mag-alala, guys.
You need to be careful, or you'll
Hindi
find
naman ako
yourself losing your
nag-aalala.
savings all at once.
Kasi, baka sabihin nyo naman bukas, sarado pa kasi Inazuma.
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles
Actually,
at
ka-take
every
advantage ko
turn.
lang na ano,
But that's nothing new for
na
us.
pwedeng mag-co-op.
Koku decree certainly makes things difficult for
Pwede ko palang
anyone
gawin
who wants to
siguro
come
parang-
here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity.
Nag-gold mo
In and
lahat
of
yung
itself,
ano,
it
no?
doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a
Yung
comfortable
sa
existence.
brewing chuchucho, yung
No.
event.
What's really squeezing us Outlander
Ano,
merchants dry
platinum.
is those
Pero
moribunds
kasi
from
malakas
the
na
Conjo Commission.
malakas na kasi ako. Malakas na kasi ako.
Eh, di ba hanggang gold lang yun?
That's the one that oversees
Pag umabot
everything
ka
on
ng
retail,
10K,
isn't it?
Ah, may
That's right.
platinum pa?
They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable
Hindi ako abot
regulations,
dun.
and
Hanggang
that's
gold
not the
lang
worst of it.
I mean, sa pansamantala ngayon pa lang. Pero syempre, abot ka nun
They
eventually.
just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our
Hindi pwede naman
taxes.
ako mag-quest
It
kasi
used to be
tinatamad ako
Mora, but
mag-quest
now
eh.
it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal marrow. What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had
Balik
never
ulit tayo
heard of
sa
before
ano.
either, until the
Ano
new
kayo
decree
mangyayari
came
pag
along.
nanood ako tas nag-stream?
Eventually, one
Nanonood
of the
na
world
nag-stream?
Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to
Nanonood ako
Snezhnaya in his
tapos
youth.
naka-Discord din ako.
So, in order to pay our taxes,
Nanonood
we
din
began
ako.
an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger
Anong
problem for
stream?
ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock.
Pwede ko naman
We
ano
can't get a hold of it anywhere
Wag lang
else.
sana mag-lag. Eto, oo, ayan na.
Isn't that what they
Ay.
call
This code is unable to stream your application audio due to
Exactly.
synchronization.
So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no
Sad.
choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to.
Ayan.
It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that
Ang galing
our
mo, nag-i-echo
taxes
pa.
will soon exceed our
Ayan,
profits.
tingnan mo na lang sa ano.
And once that happens,
Patayin mo yung sa stream. Punta kang Discord.
Ito?
Hindi ko alam kung naglalag siya o hindi. Para kung ano yung nakikita ko sa akin, nakikita mo rin kaagad. Pwede ka mag-comment.
Bakit late ba yung sa stream?
We've tried
Yep.
communicating with
Late
the commission
yun ng
directly.
30 seconds
This is
ata
a
pag sa
nation where
stream.
the cries of a few
Or
struggling
2
merchants
minutes.
will never
Mga
be
ganun.
heard
Ganun
over the
katagal ang late
ever-present
ng
roar of
FB.
thunder.
Pag sa Twitch,
my dear
medyo
homeland.
hindi ganun ka-late.
I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Corny naman.
Awful. They're really bleeding them dry.
Hindi ka naman pwedeng ano
Gusto ko nga bumalik sa Twitch, kaso parang mas maraming viewers sa FB kasi. Kaya lang sa Twitch kasi may drop ng mga item habang nanonood ka.
Oh, pwede ko pa din panoorin sa TV yun, tapos makita.
that
Bakit?
vendor.
Gamitin ko na yung cellphone ni mama mamaya.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but
Para
after
may
a
viewer
point he
kapag
stopped
naglaro
contacting
ako.
us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Uy, nakaulang oras na ako. Magka 10 hours na, my god.
Kaya nga, dapat matulog ka na.
Hanggang 12 hours lang ang ano, stream sa FB.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea.
Anong
Since you're not
mangyayari pag
affiliated with the
Magka-cut.
association and you're new to Rito,
Mag-e-end
he may
live.
just let his guard down.
Tapos, anong sasabihin? Ano
If
to?
I remember
Ano to?
correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Pero, kung ito yung magiging main game ko, baka kaya ko to ng 24 hours stream sa Twitch.
Oo, kasi palapit na yung Fontaine eh. Tsaka, masaya kasi yun, i-discord kita kapag ano, magdi-discord tayo kapag pag may special program, pag may
Oo.
updates. Tapos, may intindihan mo kung ano yung nangyayari.
Sa Twitch
May
nga,
intindihan mo.
sa Twitch nga lang yun.
Hindi, may mga ano naman, nag-stream sa YouTube. Kumbaga, bubuksan nila yung Twitch nila, tapos stream nila sa YouTube. So, sa YouTube ako nanonood. Ano na, nakalabas ka na? Ano yung mo dyan?
Hindi, may hinahanap ako. Sino daw hanapin ko? Crystal Marrow. Ikaw ba yun?
Ayan o. Ayan o yung bato.
Ayan nga, siya ba yung taga-benta?
Yung bato.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me?
Where do you source your
The
goods?
sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret.
Kasi
Got
siya
it?
nakakabenta.
You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Ang sumit mo.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place. And they ought to be more
Ganito pa
grateful.
katagal
If it weren't for
i-unlock
me,
yung
they'd be in
coordinates of the
seriously hot
sun.
water.
Ano yun ba yun? Sun and...
I-unlock ang alin?
Sun and Rain pala. Sun and Rain. Sun and...
Yeah, let's check back in with him.
Oh, matagal talaga.
Matagal ba to?
I mean, tama lang. Mas matagal pa rin yung Aranara para sa akin.
Ito nga yun, Aranara.
Ay, yung Aranara?
Oo.
Mga ano siguro.
Mga 8 days.
Hindi.
Grabe naman.
Siguro sapat na rin yung 16 hours. Hindi kasi binasa ko kasi siya pag nagsasalita kasi sila binabasa ko. Pag ini-skip mo naman, hindi naman siguro. Tapos basahin mo na lang yung summary ko. Ganun yung sinabi ko kay Mark, kay G-Boy nung sa kanya. Sabi ko, humabol ka na lang, tapos skip mo lang, tapos ikwento ko na lang kung ano sinabi nila.
Nasa ano na ako, Varona Gata.
Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help
Pero
as much
maganda
as I
kasi yung
can.
kwento, tsaka ma-unlock mo
Getting you
yung
to go
halos
fixing things when you've only just
50%
arrived
ng
is quite a demand.
Kasi may device.
Bakit ganun? May percentage yung kada mapa. Ano yun?
Yung ano, kung
that
gano'n
guy?
karami pa yung
I'm familiar.
ma-unlock mo. Kunyari yung mga ano.
He used to
Ibig
be a bit
sabihin,
of a
pag
sorry
100%
sight,
mo
selling
wala ka
shells that
nang
he
gagawin
collected
sa
on the
lugar, wala
beach
ka nang
just to get
makikitang
by.
treasure, wala ka
But
nang
he
makikitang...
seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
Like, gano'n siya
I can
kalinis,
only assume he must
Gano'n
have
siya
found
kalinis.
himself a patron after leaving
So
the
ganun
International Trade
so ganun
Association.
karumi yung mundo ko.
You're saying he used to be a
Ganun
member
karaming
of the
pupulutin.
International Trade Association? So he's an
Kasi halos lahat nasa 2015.
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him?
Hindi ko na i-ascend si Nahida. Pero...
Yes.
Marami ka pang
Didn't you
gagawin.
tell then you
Wala
spoke
tapos itong word.
At least I didn't get the impression that he was a local.
That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Kasi nga hindi siya nakakalabas, di ba?
The International
Hindi sila
Trade
makalabas.
Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to
Pwede
make
gawin
ends
dito sa
meet.
Discord habang nanonood.
He left the association and turned his back on them.
Ay, at least ito pwede siyang i-mini,
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Tagal-tagal na ng FB tapos wala pa rin silang mini ano. Pa yan?
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Tapos ang ayaw ko talaga sa FB, naglo-loading yung live ko. Di ko alam kung bakit. Pinapanood ko siya sa ano sa cellphone.
Sa naglo-loading?
Ang cute ni Nahida pag nagpo-play ng Lyra.
Huwag din ako inggitin ng Nahida.
Di ba
Hindi
mostly?
mo ba makuha?
Hindi eh.
Lakas ko man din inahid ka.
Mostly ang ginagawa lang dito nagpo-play ng Lyra.
Wala akong mga besadong play. Yung
What
ano.
are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Mahirap naman maging mahirap. So, ano ba? Tinatamad ako ng
Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about
pag may
Mondstadt.
nitro ka,
Ano to? Ano ibibigay ko? Ano to?
ano sabi niya?
Mondstadt daw.
Di ba?
Talking. Eto lang alam kong meron sa Mondstadt. Yung bulaklak na local.
Lahat naman yan pang Mondstadt.
Pero ito yung pinaka-ano sa akin eh. Cecilia.
Bigyan mo siya na on.
Hindi ba Cecilia? Hindi, dandelion seeds.
Kahit alin dyan. Ay, ano ba sinabi niya?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember
Lumangoy
the
ka na lang
last
kasi
time I was
pauwi.
there. The scent
Ah,
of
di nga,
Mondstadt.
di siya makauwi. Bakit?
Oh, how it takes
Kasi
me
nga
back.
nakasarado yung Inazuma, di ba?
Ay, ganun?
Kasi nga ayaw ni Raiden Shogun magpapasok ng ano.
My hometown.
Ayaw din
The
niya
home of freedom.
magpalabas.
How I long to go
Ang
back and
Ayaw
visit.
niya na may vision.
Ang pangit ni Raiden, ah.
Malalaman mo din yung kwento kung bakit niya ginawa yun.
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Medyo general consensus nga ng community na hindi
What is this?
hindi ang
What are you up to
Inazuma ang
now?
pinaka...
So, di na ako makakalabas dito?
Siyempre ikaw, makakapag-teleport.
Ah, okay.
Wala naman silang magagawa.
You mean the sound of the ocean?
Ano to?
Yan, grilled tiger fish.
Bakit?
Wala lang.
Leo Harbor.
Ah,
I can
Leo.
see it so clearly.
Oh,
and the
ngayon
sound
naman,
of the
Leo.
waves.
After
The
ng
calls of
Mondstadt,
the
Leo
merchants.
naman.
Hindi nga daw kasi siya makalabas.
Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the
Ano yan
lantern
ang
right.
kailangan niya pambayad? Memories? Babo, no?
Hindi, pinapalambot namin yung puso niya.
Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Baka kasi taga-Liyue siya.
Hindi, taga Mondstadt siya, pero taga-hatid din siya ng ano sa Liyue. Kaya lang, simula nung nag-ano na siya dito, nakarating, di na siya pinalabas. Kawawa naman siya. Ito ba? Itong bato na lang.
Grabe naman yung mga resources mo, nasa double digits. Pinakamakatawan nung
Ano yung double digit ang alin?
Yung resources mo, ganyan lang.
Bakit? Kailan ba marami?
Wala naman, tamad ka lang mag...
Tinatamad ako.
Bigyan mo siya naman.
Ito yung parang mas ano sa ano, yung geo element. Ito nakikita naman to sa tabing dagat talaga eh. Tong core lapis na lang para sure.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Ginaslight niyo siya. Lapit na pala
You
akong
mean
bumalik.
the folks from the International Trade Association?
Sabihin mo,
And
wag na
I
sila
suppose
tumawag.
They are far from home, just like me. Often,
Okay lang,
I'll
bababaan ko
sneak
na lang
down to
siguro
the
yun.
shore at
Joke lang.
night and listen to the sound of the waves.
Marami pa rin ba?
Imagine it's
Thursday
the
na.
voice of my hometown, carried across the
Medyo
ocean.
lang, pero
I've run
ano
into
tong
folks from
voice
the
settings?
association more than a few
Ay,
times doing just that.
Thursday na sa
But I
kanila, di
always
ba?
hide my
Kaka-Thursday
face
pa
and
lang.
slip away.
Tapos
Don't you think
bukas
I've wanted
ang
to talk things
holiday
through with
sa
them
kanila.
and free myself from this anguish?
Hindi
Pero-
kasi sila mag-holiday.
Ay, hindi.
No one's stopping you.
Hindi nila inaano yun. Alam ko, inaano rin yun ng Amerika.
They're so resilient.
Hindi sila naniniwala
None of
sa
them had
Ramadan.
anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people.
May pasok ba
they'd
tayo
make the
nun dati,
smallest of
nung Ramadan?
promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they
na
asked
ata
of
na
me.
mahaba nung
And
ano
make
nila
Mondstatters
Thanksgiving.
look like the worst people
Sabagay.
in the world.
Martin Luther, hindi ko alam maalala yung iba.
All
Christmas.
right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
Ayan.
You ready to talk now?
Come get a drink with your friends from the association. Parang di ako naniniwala. Parang may iba, kakaiba dito ah.
Hindi mo lungkot
But I
lang talaga
betrayed
siya.
them. I can't show my face there.
Hindi, feeling ko kasi Di ba siya ikukulong etong isa na to?
You messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on,
Yan na.
get off your chest.
Bakit pinipilit
What's the deal here?
na ano?
It's a scheme
Wala
by the
lang.
tax collection Ashigaru,
O, di ba?
Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow,
Mukhang
they
pera
get
yung
me
lugar
to
na to
sell that
eh.
extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price.
Grabe yung-
with the proceeds going to the tax
Grabe-
collection Ashigaru.
Grabe ano 2 million ang pagpapa-residency. 2 million mora. Tapos nauwi sa 600. Nauwi sa 600.
Tiny fraction of what we take in total.
Grabe yung
It's barely enough for me to live on.
1.4 ano? 1 million. Hindi. 194 ang nawala.
Evidence.
Alam mo naman.
You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
1,994,000. Ay,
Now that I think
hindi.
about it,
Oh my
whenever I
God.
report back
Ang
to
bobo
him
ko na sa
after a
mat.
sale, he always heads to the same place. It's
99,600.
always
Ay,
made me
400.
suspicious. As it
Ay,
happens,
maganda yung
I handed
mechanics na yan
Samora
dyan.
over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Ayun na, may papakita na.
Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Parang gusto lang angkinin ng Aita ang buong ganito. Anong tawag dito? Itong bato na to.
Ay, ano ba? Yung marrow?
Oo.
Hindi, yung iba lang daw.
Punta na naman tayo sa gitna.
Okay lang yan. Malapit ka na sa katotohanan.
Keijiro, it's him.
After him.
Uling mo.
Ito?
Too close. It's too close.
Ito.
Come out, I can see you.
Ay, di nyo naman sinabi.
Who are you? Why are you following me?
Anong gagawin ko?
Hindi, magre-reset naman yan.
Ah, okay. Ano daw ba? Confessions of an Outlander. Fine. Okay. Anong gagawin ko? Ba't di na ako makaalis? Ayun.
Keijiro.
O yung mga gano, nagpatay na ng ilaw yung mga ano, tindahan. Wala, hindi mo ako nakikita. Ano to?
May crouch dyan, no? Ayun. Ang cute, diba?
Which one should I choose?
Grabe naman. Grabe naman.
Grabe yung buhay, 51. Ano nangyari sa buhay ko?
Ano, umatay na yung lumin mo.
Ah.
Too close. It's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Di mo ako nakita, di ba? Wala ka nakitang tumalon.
Hindi obvious.
Ang dami ko na palang
Now, who else is behind on
Dendroculus.
payments? Let me think.
Viewers
Yes,
ko muna.
the Trade Association
30.
clique still needs to be brought into line.
Ito ako siya.
What was that sound?
Wala ka narinig.
Don't let him find us.
Must be here.
Bakit kasi biglang lumiling?
Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Umiisip nga siya eh.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go?
Kita pa yung ulo, bakit biglang nawala? Ang daya.
Ulit ka ulit.
Ay, totoo ba?
If only we made less noise.
Ay, ganun. Dahil mabagal naman ako. Oo nga.
Sundin mo na lang si Paimon.
Gumulong-gulong pa kasi, di na lang tumayo.
It's him.
After him.
Oo, neto na.
Too close. It's too close.
Ay, ito na, ito na.
Getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Hindi ako marunong magtago.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Alam mo naman sa kung saan siya titigil eh, so...
Wee!
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better.
Ang saya-saya ng mga bata na yun.
May maskara daw silang nakikita. Wait lang, wala nang buhay yung... Wala akong pagkain.
Luto-luto din.
Okay na yan. Kaya pala nung ano, nung tournament, sabi ko, bakit ganito na lang buhay ko? Hindi pala nabalik buhay ko.
Hindi pala siya kasama
Now,
sa ano.
who else is behind on payments?
May aso na tahol.
Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Parang ang laki, ba't parang ang laking aso na ni ano?
Kaya no, ang buo ng boses mo.
What was that
Para
sound?
tumakbo ka.
Wait lang, tiligon pa yun sa likod eh. O, di ba?
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
Parang masyadong dikit naman.
Kinabahan ko bigla. Yan, tapos na.
Kawa naman yung pusang tinatahulan ng aso.
Yung
What
pulis
could he be
pala.
doing at a place like this?
Yung pulis pala yung gagacho.
Oo nga, kaya nga yung ano yung sa tindahan, di ba? Parang nagulat, yung parang kinakabahan, nangunguha ng tax. Hindi mo malaman.
Nataasan nila yung taxes. Ano yun?
Whoa, it's a ledger. Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here.
Hindi ko nalaman ko rin.
Yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Bakit?
Huh? You aren't gonna come with
Hindi,
us?
nag-agree lang ako kay Paimon.
Hindi, bakit di siya sasama?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of
Kailangan
the
niya ng,
association.
Lakas ng loob.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Hindi, tatakbo siya actually. Joke.
Ay, babalik na naman ako doon. Hindi ko siya mapuntahan dito.
Kailangan niya magmuni-muni.
Ano to? Baka dito, bawal pa rin gumala. Bawal nga!
Kita ko nila sa bukan no, may CCTV.
Paano mo ko nakita? Ito
Mata siya sa
na.
likod.
Babalik lang nga eh. Bawal pa rin umalis. Ano ba yan? Makapagluto nga.
Wala kang ingredients.
Ano ba mas maganda dito? Ito lang yung meron ako eh. Wala akong ingredients.
Hindi yung ano lang.
Saan yung
Yung ano
pang-revive
lang,
dito?
steak. Ay, yung ano, chicken.
Pang-revive ba to? Walang pang-revive.
Pag may
dito.
plus.
Pang-revive? Ito yung pang-revive. Ah, ito. Ganito yung itsura.
Pang pabuhay.
Ito yung pang-pabuhay lang. Ay, pang-padagdag.
Oo, ng buhay.
Bakit may
Meron
mga
pa lang
ganito?
kahit na paano ano. Ay, nasave, ano. Sana inotocook mo na lang.
Mga 10.
Grabe naman. Ano ko makahirap sa pagkain?
Fried chicken yan eh. Ay, ano yan eh. Manok yan eh. Ano pa ba?
Sweet madam.
Wala akong ganito. Kaya lang kailangan ko to. Hindi ko pwede bawasan yun. Eto na lang. Marami-rami naman yung karne. Ano daw? Yung iba?
May chance lang na dumoble.
Ito mga 10. Hindi, 15. Kailangan ko ng revive.
Lagi ka namamatay.
O, di ba may 3 tayong ano? Nice. Okay na ako. Saan na naman ako pupunta dito sa Aita?
Ano to? Find the branch of
But we really don't
branch
have
with
anything left.
Arakunti.
If this keeps up, our
Hindi
sales
ko
will come in
mahanap.
at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
Drop sa Adrian
You
dyan,
know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no
Ay,
exceptions,
ka,
no
Nara.
excuses.
Wait lang. That's what.
Gagawin ko rin ba yung quest na yan?
I mean,
And who are you?
Eventually.
Another new
Oo.
member of the association?
kasi yun lang yung magpapabukas ng ibang lugar, ng ibang mga bagay na sumero.
So
eh.
now we're here to tell everyone
Kasi kailangan mo yung liar.
you embezzled crystal marrow to sell in
Dito muna ako sa Inazuma. Bubuksan ko muna talaga yung buong map.
Is this true?
Kaya merong
You've been swindling us.
may TikTok.
Well,
Pasama tayo kay
you
TikTok.
see, the taxes,
Corrupt official pala yun
Let
eh.
me take a look at the ledger.
May corruption na nangyayari.
Kurisu Ridzu Ledger.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do.
Nabilisan niyo
shall we
uulan,
settle
oh.
this?
Dumidilim yung paligid.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm
Report mo kay
merely
Sarah
trying
yan.
to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has
Sino
it
si
that
Sarah?
samurai and the commission place great
Ay, yung
importance
ano,
on reputation
in
and
general.
prestige.
Makikita
Though
mo
I'm
din siya
sure commission
eventually.
members won't believe me once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Siya pa yung defensive eh,
No,
no?
not at all.
Are you
I'm
threatened?
simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself
Dapat
were to
ganun
have
yung
their
sinagot nung isa.
reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
Siya pa matapang, ikaw na
I
nga tong
believe
may
you still
maling
have a
ginagawa
quantity
sa
of
loob.
crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal
Alright,
marrow
bakit
could
pala
be
kailangan
used
mong
as
gawin yan para
compensation
makalabas?
for the recent tax hike. And
Hindi
us
ko rin
merchants
alam.
could finally
Kailangan
have
ko
some
ng
more breathing
permit.
room.
Is that it?
Galing kay Kurisu.
Do you have any idea the hoops I
Tapos
had to
as
jump through to get
exchange,
the
kailangan
crystal
kang
marrow
tawanan.
and keep it hidden?
Para
Oh,
makalabas
fine.
na ako.
In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Pero parang ang
So
tahimik
that's
ng
it?
lugar nila, no? May
shop's been closed
may
for
ibang
weeks
isla
now.
kasi sila.
I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my
Hati kasi
losses?
sila eh.
Come on, Harrison.
Kaya wala akong nakikitang
Already
bahay.
struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so
Ba't
easily.
galit na galit yan?
Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard
Pag
just
mo
now?
sabihin kakampi rin to ni ano.
We were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my
Medyo
utmost to
straight to
lend
the
them a
point naman siya.
helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
Bakit parang yung isa pa yung mali?
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, gentlemen, come now.
Uy, si
Is
Tom
there
ulit.
any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it
Bigla
over.
lang sumusugpot.
Kaya pala ganyan yung pangalan niya, Toma. Puro drink yung nasa isip. Toma tayo. Tara, Toma. Oo. Tara, Toma.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no
Bakit di mo
business
ko
meddling
pinilit
in
dati,
Rito's
Mitch, na
affairs.
ituloy itong ano?
Of course not, of course not. Still,
Hindi ko rin
perhaps you
alam.
could show the young...
May pamaypay. Ano yan?
Pinakita niya yung pamaypay.
Of course not. Of
ng-
course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young lady of our clan some courtesy.
Lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your
kasi
name
ng-
showing up in a petition to the Shogun,
baril.
would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't
Pahirap
need any trouble with her.
Hirap na nga ng pangalan nila. Hirap pa ng mga...
Okay, let's forget
Title
all
niya lang
this.
yun.
It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But,
Palakasan kasi ng boss dyan eh.
Enough. We're leaving.
Aha,
Let's get dinner
takot
one day
pala
soon,
kayo eh.
gentlemen. My treat, I insist.
Takot pala kayo eh.
No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Wala pala ko kay Toma eh.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission
Kaya
had
pala
to
nung
suffer
nilaro ko
for
yun,
our
nag-English
sake.
na lang din ako. Ngayon ko lang naiintindihan ko ano nangyayari.
Hey, I was joking. It's a
Ngayon
small
ko lang
price to
nararamdaman
pay,
yung
and
tension.
you're more than
Tinry ko
welcome.
i-Japanese yun sa
If there's
Amerika.
anyone you should be
Hindi ko
thanking,
trip.
it's the traveler. She's the one who found a way to
Naantok
turn
kasi
things
ako.
around.
Gustong-gusto ko naman siya kasi
If
inaantok
nothing
ko
else,
minsan.
I'm sure the
Nakatulog
tax
pag
collection
nagsasalita sila.
Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Mas gusto ko English parang bukod sa binabasa ko, naintindihan.
Not here.
May
Too many
sinasabi
people
siya.
listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Paano kaya no, kung may tinagalog din na ano?
Tagalog bigla, no?
Oo.
Parang anime na yan.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
Tapos yung mga magdadub, yung mga
Alright.
pangit na dubber
It's time
na
for me
ano.
to answer your questions.
Yung pangit
What
mag-dub.
would you like to know?
Grabe, hindi naman siguro. Wala naman pangit na dub. Hindi ko nga alam kung baka mga lilimang tao lang.
Yung mga katatawanan lang na dub. Ang galing oh. Uy, bata pa yan.
Alin?
Straight to the
Ba't
point.
ganun? Pag dito parang
Let me
hindi naman
reintroduce
masyadong
myself.
matangkad to. Pero pag nung nasa gilid, mas matangkad.
I belong to the Kamisato
Sobra.
clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island.
Andrew lang.
I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Ayun na nga, pag English, nagsasara ka agad yung bibig.
Keeping your true identity a secret from us this
Oh,
whole
mabilis
time?
nga, yun nga.
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs.
Oh, diba?
I
Magsasara
go
na yun
into more
mamaya.
detail on what exactly that covers,
Oh,
but
diba?
I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be
Nagsasalita pa
taken
siya,
in
no?
by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also
si
known as the
Ayaka.
Shirasagi Himegimi.
O ba yan? May ibang pangalan na naman si Ayaka rito. Siya pala si Shirigami.
Given the reaction of those guys just now.
Shinigami.
Shirigami, di ba?
Oh, most definitely.
Shirigami.
She's graceful,
Shirasagi
dignified,
ba?
and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore
Shirigami.
Miss Kamisato.
Si Shirigami, wait,
Her
ano yun
fame
Sa
even
anime
somewhat
yun?
eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the
Si
current
Ayaka
head
na
of the
nga
clan.
lang.
I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats
Nahanap
in
ko
Monster
din, oh
and
my
Ryu.
God.
So,
Hindi ko pa
when
rin
Miss
tapos.
Kamisato heard of
Kaya
your
ako
intention to
tinulungan
come
ni
to
TikTok.
Inazuma, she began looking forward to your
Ako na
arrival
lang
with
nag-
great
Ay.
anticipation.
Ano sinabi mo kailangan
She's
naman ng
excited to
tulong?
find
Share
out
mo din
whether
yung
the
screen
rumors
mo.
are true.
Anong TikTok?
That is, that
Kung
you'll have
hindi
what it
ko
takes to
mahanap.
change the tide of the times.
Nagre-relay ako sa
Change the
TikTok.
tide of the times?
Kung hindi ko mahanap yung lugar.
In the test
Hindi
I
ba
gave
sa
you
YouTube?
earlier, although there were a few hiccups
Sa
at the
YouTube
end,
ang hirap.
it was you who found the way to turn the
Yung
situation around.
tutorials nila dun umaabot
Navigating
ng 10
powerful
minutes
people,
isang lugar
using their
lang
character
dito sa
flaws to your
TikTok.
advantage.
Naka,
It's just what Miss Kamisato had
hyperlapse
hoped to
or
see.
time-lapse.
With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
I never offered to help.
That's an
Arakunti.
unexpected development. Perhaps
Kanina
your sources
ara-nara
were
ka. Ngayon
misleading.
arakunti ka na.
Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I
Sino
shall
ba si
help set that
Reigen?
up for you.
Reigen? Shogun?
Siya yung art ko
She
dyan.
didn't put up much sent you
Yung
a
Archon
fight.
sa Inazuma.
Siya yung arco ng
Well,
Inazuma.
my work on
Hindi
Rito
ba
is
nangangalap
done.
siya ng impormasyon?
So I
kailangan
suppose
yung
this is
tinatanong
goodbye
niya
for
yung mga
now.
Diyos.
Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House,
makakalagpas ka
as per
na.
the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Nakakain ka na ba sa Contis, Kuya Pel?
Contis? Ano ba yung Contis? Yung dessert na puro cake?
Thomas not such a bad guy, huh?
Doon daw kami magbe-breakfast pero puro dessert lang makita ko doon. Anong klaseng breakfast yun?
Meron ng, ano sila, tulad nung sa Molino, meron ng Contis na resto. Bukod sa, para siya, pwede magiging SB, parang ganun.
Ah,
Huh? What's up?
so may pwede kang kainin.
Yeah.
Nakatikim ka na ba ng pagkain doon?
Hindi, cake lang.
Masarap yung cake nila.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Like legit. Kasi mas masarap pa kaysa sa ano,
Yeah.
Goldilocks.
Masarap ang Contis.
Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it!
Sige.
No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing.
Breakfast ng company?
We get off
Ng
Ritu,
team?
Paimon's going straight to
Team.
Komori Tea House to settle the score.
Kay Team Jen ka pa rin ba? Kay TL Jen?
Well, guess we should give it a try.
Ayun na
Let's
ata
head to the
kawan.
border and see how far we get.
Okay na yan, mas mabait. Yan na, you're done.
Pwede natin pag-usapan muna. Yung
Ay, hindi ka pa rin pala done. Ayaw mong pag-usapan.
Rito escape plan. Try to leave Rito. Ayan na, try to leave Rito na.
Yung PL dyan.
Ba't parang
Ayun na nga.
ba't feeling ko huhulihin ako?
Hindi naman siguro. Takot ka na. Na-trauma ka ba?
Stop there.
Oh, di ba?
Present your travel permits.
Ikaw na naman. Lagi mo na lang ako pinipigilan sa buong isla na umiikot ka ba?
Kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
Ay, hindi. May isa pa nga kang gagawin.
If the Yashiro is heard of us. Dalawa. Ano ba yung Yashiro ulit? Yung Kanjo, di
Yashiro
ba yung
yung kay
mga
ano?
pulis?
Yung Yashiro yung kay ano?
Kay Toma.
Kay Ayaka.
Yung Kanjo.
Yung Kanjo yung nandyan.
Yun nga, yung sa mga
Yung
guard.
nandyan. Oo. Yan o. Basta may paggagawa. Parehas lang din naman yan. Para magkasunod lang yan na linya.
Saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Pagkarinig ko sa subordinates, pero nakasulat subordinates.
You know, Paimon naman.
Hindi, mali yung subtitle.
Saan pa ng subtitle ah.
Taas ba to?
Yeah. Akala ko, aakit ka pa, maghahagdan na lang eh.
Yun nga dapat gagawin ko eh.
Halt!
Realize mo
This
din.
is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
Oy, kakapasok ko lang kanina dito, tapos ngayon no trespassers.
You know, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Nakuha ko na nga dyan yung ano,
Oh, Commissioner!
yung
These two are honored guests from afar. No need
Electrolux
to
ba
give them
tawag
the
doon?
usual spiel.
Electrocolus.
Let's see what we can do for you.
Electrolux?
Did you get all that?
Electrocolus.
Ano yan, yung elements, tapos lagyan mo lang ng colus.
My sincere apologies.
Electrocolus. Pinigilan mo ako. Binuksan ko na nga yung waypoint dito. Ayan o. Ayan o. Kasi pigilan mo ako pumasok dito.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi
Shinsuke.
clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Basta say, hey there.
Hey there. Hey there.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Nakala.
So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me. and I should very much
Ginagawa ng
like to
babae
make
sa
their
gilid.
acquaintance.
Naglilinis ng
Let's not
bintana.
limit this to business only.
Nagawit yung kamay niya.
So what you're saying is
Nagbabandal yan. Hindi lang kita.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the
La,
overlord
hello,
of the
Boss
vortex
Mitch.
back
Ayun
under
na si
the
Boss
sea,
Mitch.
eh?
Di nagsasabi, bakit, Boss Mitch? Paano hindi nagsasabi? Kanina pa ako tinama 11 hours na ako
I hear
naka-live.
you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor.
Dumaan na
Even
nga
beat
dito
one
si
of their
Boss Kurt.
harbingers in a
Inaantay nga
duel.
kita kanina dumaan ng
Is
mga
that
hapon
true?
eh. Kasi ganong oras ka nagpaparamdam kaso di ka dumaan. Sa Inazuma ka na. Yes, ma'am.
As I thought.
Kakapasok lang. Di nga makalabas eh.
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all.
Ano daw?
Sabihin mo. Ang cute ni Kuya Chad eh. Kasi may nagpapasup call. Nasa meeting si TL. Sabihin daw ni Mami Lynn na nasa meeting. Huwag na daw siya magpasup call. Ganun lang pala kadali yung...
Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us.
Busy kami sa spreadsheet kanina eh.
One other thing I heard about you
Ngayon,
is your great
out,
zeal for
out mo na
helping
ba,
other
Boss
people.
Mitch? Nag-DVD kami ni
This
Kurt.
makes
Kami
me
dalawa lang.
wonder whether you might be
Na-addict
so
na ako sa
kind as
sorry.
to render your assistance to the
Genshin.
Kanjo Commission.
Baka ito yung 24 hours call ito, Boss Mitch. Ito lang.
Excellent. Well then, you must know that Genshin, a flower, grows on the
Kamusta
mountain
araw?
tops of Liyue.
Kinamusta yung araw mo? Genshin. Buong araw, Genshin.
Genshin, buong araw. Nakaupo.
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly
Sige lang,
picked, I
kung
mean.
gusto mo sumali-sali ka lang or kung tapos na kami. Tapos online ka pa, sali ako sa'yo. Sige lang, kailangan namin. Kasi kanina, 4 kami. Pero kung dumating ka doon, Boss Mitch, siguro tayong 4 yung magkakasama. Thank you, Boss Mitch, sa pag-react ng ating stream. What's up? Did Pioneer that wrong?
Hindi mo makinig si Paimon.
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about
Yung totoo
this?
niyan, hinihintay lang kita
We have a
makalabas.
few items that need delivering.
Sorry na.
Perhaps you
Gagi,
can help with
mababa pa
that?
level ko sa isang account. Mag-ano ka, Boss Mitch? Mag-Asia ka, hindi siya
709
naglala.
letters to
Mukha
be
lang siyang,
precise.
mataas lang yung MS, yung ping, pero hindi siya lag.
Terribly
Doon ako
sorry.
natutuwa sa
We're just a little short on people
Sa...
lately.
Saan to? Basta ito, anong tawag dito? Sa Genshin. Oh my
Nalimutan mo na
God.
kaagad?
Oo. What is... Sino to? Si Aya ka ba to? Hindi naman, di ba?
Hindi.
Sino ka? Bakit hawak mo chan mo? Sakit chan mo, te.
Someone pretty.
What are we going to do?
Restart ulit ako ng bagong account. Oo, kasi hindi ka makakasama sa amin kapag kapag sa Europe ka. I need to look into it more first. Traveler, what we're gonna do? Should we really help this guy?
Hindi mo nakinig ko nung kailangan niya eh.
Ay.
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Kaya lang bakit ganun yung mukha ni ate? Sige, pa-level muna ako tapos sali ako. Sige, boss me. Sige.
Kanina pa nagsusulat sa bintana eh.
Hindi, iba yun eh. Asa na siya? Bigla siya naglaho.
Ay ko, bakit ano to?
Ano may awalis yun? Ano yung pinupunas mo dyan? Kanina ka pa dyan.
Diba, wala naman siya pampunas.
Kamay lang. 4 na account ko. Anak ng Tokwa. Okay lang yan.
Pero, taas yung Kuya Pin.
Taas to? Pero si Maxi Boss Mitch, inaantay lang nila. Pwede daw mag-migrate na.
Ay, nasa taas. Ay, yung taas na yun.
Saan bang taas?
Ayun lang o, yung hallway. Sa kabila, balik ka doon. Yung hallway lang na yan. Akala ko kasi bababa ka pa. Doon lang yung sa gilid.
Ito?
Sa gilid ng bahay.
Saan ba?
Sa gilid ng bahay. Sa gilid ng bahay. Doon ka lang pupunta. Ang sinasabi mo? Sa kabilang gilid.
Eh?
Ayan, yan na yung hallway.
Malayo eh.
Andyan lang siya sa dulo niyan eh.
Hindi tingnan mo.
Andyan lang yan siya.
Tingnan mo yung mapa ko.
Andyan lang siya yan nakatambay minsan. Ang galing ko pwede ko i-zoom. Ang galing ko pwede, at least dito pwede ko i-zoom.
Halt, you two.
Sa Facebook hindi. Ang daming trash talk sa Facebook.
Just as I expected.
What did we do?
Pwede ko i-zoom
Miss
si
Hiragi
Paimon.
has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Miss Hiragi, ito yung babaeng masakitan tiyan?
So this
Dear traveler,
she wants
we thought I
you to
could convey
secretly
this
meet her at
message to you in
night?
person.
But you
I
don't seem
apologize.
surprised at all.
Ayan, kunwari si
I
Michi yan.
look forward to the pleasure of your company.
Tapos na.
Ang bilis naman. Hindi ko pa nabasa. Basahin ko lang.
It is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore,
Bakit may grabe naman yung in-enter niya. I hope that you would be so courteous
as to meet me tonight.
Tonight will be the night.
Kailangan ko siyang
Under the
kitain. We share the glance.
We share the glance.
Ay!
Been up to something behind Paimon's back. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Cause tonight will be the night. Wait for tonight.
Ano
Oh,
ba
diba?
ano ba si Paimon?
Isa siyang Paimon is Paimon.
Paimon is emergency food.
Yan lagi yung sinasabi ko sa
Paimon is
pag
the god.
tinatanong.
Paimon is the final boss. Okay.
Wala pa ba akong
Alam ni
pang-wish?
Kuya ang gagawin niya. Ayan ang may 5. Kasi mag-ipon kasi.
Hindi, gusto ko 10. Wala pa.
Ayan. Eh di yung
Bilisan na natin ang oras. Ano oras daw yun? 18? Paglubok ng araw. Okay, 18:01. Tenenen, tenenen. Ganun yung tunog doon, diba? Tik-tak, tik-tak. Sana. Wala bang claim all na lang din dun sa achievements?
Hindi, yun nga rin eh.
Ay, ito yung sinasabi mo, yung dulo ng hallway.
Gliding be faster.
Oo. Andyan pala siya ng gabi lang.
Gabi lang siya nalabas.
Mga pag-glow-glow.
Saan siya dito? Nagtatago siya?
You finally arrived.
Oh, bigla ka nandyan.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Hindi nga tayo nag-usap. Nagtitigan lang tayo.
Daughter of the Hiragi.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Kilala mo ba siya?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Oh, I'm leaving. Joke lang.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
Yung cute talaga ni Nahida.
No,
pag nagpa-play
you
siya ng-
misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo
Ayun na,
Kamaji
pwede na
of
ako
the Tenryou
tumawid.
Commission.
Oh, bigyan mo ko ng
My father
permit
has always
na
forbidden me from
makatawid.
communicating with him. He
Tutulungan
knows that there
kita.
are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is
merong
no one who would dare defy my father's will on
pinipigilan ng
Mito,
kanilang
but
pagmamahalan.
you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Hindi nga ako makatawid.
Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so,
I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise.
Talaga?
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a
Wala na ata si
conversation
Mitch.
between my father and a very arrogant
Misha?
sounding woman just a few days ago.
Wala na ata si
They seem to
Misha.
be discussing how to keep you here on
So,
Rito.
i-end ko na ba yung live ko sa
It was the
Discord?
first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun.
An arrogant sounding woman. Since you need to get off Rito.
We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
Napakatagal ng
I'm counting on you to deliver
Aranara.
my letter.
Mas matagal pala to dun sa ano? Golden Slot.
Oh, kailangan ko nang pumunta sa ano. Ala Spider-Man ka na naman. Eh, kapit ng kapit kung saan-saan.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament.
Lagot.
Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Twice yan. Can talk the talk.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Eh, makakalampas na tayo. Makakalampas na tayo. Uy, wait lang. Sama ako. Uy, wait lang. Anong gagawin ko ba? Kailangan ko ba sumakay?
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Ah, may kalaban. Okay. Ouch.
That freeze!
Let's play.
Ay, gagi.
Think you can get away? Don't be scared.
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong...
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Direct assault! Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
The wrong test subject.
Cole, mine to
Ay,
command.
gagi. Paano ka nakalampas sa akin? Ha?
Let's play!
May kailangan ba ako sirain? Ah, ito.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiragi, stay close.
Don't be scared.
Mine away! Keep retribution!
You're open. Time for takeoff.
Vice.
Brace yourself.
Wait lang, may sira yung balloon.
Think you can get away?
You're open.
Oh, mine's at the mill.
Yahoo!
I'll protect us. Come on. We can do it.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead.
Nasunog
How
na
are you
yung
faring,
balloon.
my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
Consider it a token of my appreciation.
Please
My
be
lady.
careful.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Grabe naman yun.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Be careful, Chisato.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Ba't siya nakangiti? Ay, hindi.
Alright.
Okay. Naiyak pala siya. Kala ko nakangiti siya. Ay, nakalampas na ako, Witch. Nakalampas na ako.
Whew, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again?
Ano to? Pwede na pulutin to?
Kamori Tea House.
Wait lang. I-on ko lang ang mga kailangan i-on. Asan na yung ano dito? Nasaan na ba ako? Kailangan ko makapunta rito eh. Oh, daanan na lang natin to. Mamaya ko nakakausapin tong mga nasa daan. Nakalampas na ako. Pwede na ako pumunta dun sa kabilang isla. Mamaya na yung mga Electroculus.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I-on ko muna lahat ng pwedeng i-on. Para bukas, ready na tayo sa pagdaalaw nila sa mundo ko ulit. Ano to? Ay, putik. Sili ba yun? Kakaibang sili yun ah. Ay, ito, another waypoint. Uy, saan ka galing? Kala ko i-off ko na yung live ko sa Discord eh.
Ay, di ako nanonood ako eh.
Nagkaroon ng call, no? Ano to?
Oo. Medyo okay naman. Ano nga, nakalabas ka na.
Oo.
You're out.
Nasa kayo something na ako.
Wouldn't climb any faster.
I-on ko lang lahat ng ng waypoint.
Hindi mo naman kailangan gawin yun.
Hindi, kailangan yun. Asan ba yung waypoint dito na isa? Ito yun, oh. Para malapit-lapit na ako sa city. Dito daw sa kabila. Pwede na kaya ako tumawid dun sa kabila pang statue?
Yan lang naman sa mga yung eh.
Sa rito lang ba yung medyo mahigpit?
Diyan lang.
Bubuksan ko na lahat ng ulit. Ayun, nakita ko na isang waypoint. Ngayon, nandito na ako. Kailangan ko makarating dito. Yan. Navigate. Mas malapit siya rito. Teleport tayo. Pupunta tayo sa isla na nandun. May wave rider sa gilid.
Ay, makakatulog ka na talaga.
Mamaya ko na kukumpletuhin yung mga electroculus niya.
Try never.
Oh my god, may kalaban. Pwede ka na pumasok, Mitch.
Ay, oo nga.
Wait lang, hinahabol ako. Hinahabol ako. Joke lang. Joke lang.
Brace yourself.
Balik na kayo dun.
Time for takeoff. Not now.
Kaya ko naman pala.
Kaya mo na sila? Ano naman mga dyan sa Yung pinakamagawin na course dyan sa Inazuma yung sa Tataraso na eh. Kumaba lang kasi hinintay mo yung reset.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, let's see if I can help you.
Wonder how many bottles.
Unti na lang. Nag-level, na ako, 36.
Ayan na, malapit ka ng lumakas.
Uy, malapit na rin mag 12 hours yung stream. Pag-11 na eh.
Huwag natin yung mga lugar tapos matulog ka na. Kailangan mo na magpahinga. It's been 2. Tapos babalik ulit ng alas 3. Ano ba, sasamahan mo bang? Asan ka na ba?
Eto, puntahan tong wave rider. Asan yung star
Pwede ba
na
ako
yun?
sumakay dyan?
Kasi
Hindi mo ata mabubuksan yung Kuya Pin.
Hindi tayo makakapunta sa kabila eh. Pwera na lang kung challenge.
Go! Ay, di mo mabubuksan to Kuya Pin.
May nakaharang.
Fortunately. Kaya kong kunin to eh.
Paano ko
Uy, pwede
kunin?
kong kunin oh. Ulitin mo ako, Kuya Pin.
Kukunin ng alin?
Ulitin mo nga yun.
Hindi eh. Naka pa eh. May timer eh. 13 seconds.
Ba yan?
9, 8, 7. Hindi ko naman makakolekta itong nasa labas. Ay, nasa loob.
Meron ba sa labas?
Ayan, start ko na ulit. Naka-start na. Asan
Pwede
ka?
ko itong gawin.
3. Ano kinokolekta mo?
Hindi
Four.
to, sa daanan.
Natatapos ko na nga rin.
5, wala, 5 pa lang.
Uy, umalis ka dyan.
Ako aalis? 6,
Hindi yung...
7,
Ah, natapos ko siya.
8. Ay, natapos mo. Congrats!
Tara, dali!
Ikaw yung nakatapos.
Paano
Paano to?
Gulat niya kung pwede kong gawin eh.
Paano to? Di ko naman mabubuksan tong ano.
Hindi mo talaga mabubuksan yan later.
Pwede ba ako maglakad sa tubig?
My guiding stars!
Oo nga pala. At least pwede, gawin mo na yung ulit yung ano, yung
Kay
kaya bridge. Ayan ba yan?
Matagal nga lang. Tulungan mo kaya ako.
Mabilis na lang yan. Halika na dito.
Matagal to. Kailangan ko ng ibang ano pa.
May malapit na ako.
Hey, thank you.
Transfiguration.
Freeze.
Ay, sana all. Kaya mo, so bilis yung sayo. Makakarating ka pala eh. Makakarating ka ng Inazuma gamit si Ayak eh.
Hindi kasi kidlatan.
Hala! Nahulog ako. Gagi, nahulog ako.
Nahulog tayo.
Kaya ko kaya lumangoy?
May pagkain ako dito eh. Wait lang.
Pagkain? Pagkain saan? Pang-restore ng stamina? Ay, may ganun ba?
Meron.
Hindi ko alam.
Meron. Naluto mo yun for sure. Wala.
Wait lang. Pula na eh. Hanapin ko. Stamina.
Meron dito yun eh.
Restore HP. Restore HP.
Ito.
Eto. Oh, di ba? Meron. Yee!
Kaya Pel, hindi ako aabot. Buksan mo nga yung domain na yan. Yung sa mundo yung naikutan.
Ayan na, ayan na. Okay na.
Tara, akit tayo. Dali.
Wait
Kinutin
lang.
mo to. Kunin mo to yung halaman.
Ano to? May nangunguryente oh. Ano yun?
Ito yung halaman.
Asan
Sige
ka ba?
dito.
Asan ka ba?
Wait lang to. Nito ko tayo.
Wait lang, wala akong ano. Kailangan ko si Venti.
Ito oh. Oh, ito.
Wait
Para
lang.
matesting mo dali. Halika dito kasi.
Asan ka ba kasi? Hindi kita
Halika
makita.
dito. Nandito ako sa... Yan. Kunin mo to oh.
Ito?
Yan.
Ikaw, kinuha mo eh.
Kuha mo na. Pwede kang kumuha niyan eh.
Kinuha mo
Yung
nga.
kuha?
Ikaw ulit kumuha eh. Oo. Ayan, pwede
Ay,
na.
sorry. Ayan. Ayan.
Anong gagawin natin? Uy, paano ka lumipad? T? Wala.
Wala lumabas na zip sa'yo.
Wala.
Ayan oh.
Ayan pa lang. T. T.
O, diba?
Isa-isa lang pala dapat.
Konti na lang ang makarating sa kabila.
Pwede na tayo pumunta sa kabila. Kaya ba to?
Asan ba yung kabila?
Eto. Navigate. Ayan.
Dito pala tayo dadaan eh. Aray ko.
Dito tayo dadaan sa gilid na to. Pero may nakita akong electro, ano, ayun oh, ano to? Electro CD?
Tingnan mo mabuti bago mo pindutin.
Ang bilis niya. Wait lang.
Nakita mo?
Oo. Ang bilis eh. Saan ka pupunta? Ang layo naman.
Okay ka na ba? Natapos mo na? Saan
Wait
ka na?
lang, eto, hinahabol yung sili. Nasaan na siya?
Kaya din tayo.
Ito oh. Gagi. Nasaan yun? Wala, di ko na nakita. Ay, ayun, nakita ko na.
Ayun,
Hindi.
sa taas.
Iba yun. May nakita akong electropilus dito.
Asan ka na? Andito siya sa taas. Oh.
Lumalangoy.
Ay.
Ito na. Asan ka na? Asan taas yan tinutukoy mo? Oh my god.
Dito sa taas ng bato.
Anong klaseng sili to?
Yahoo! I know, right? Ito yung mga nakakainis sa sili.
Hindi ka pa tapos? Hanggang saan ka ba tatakbo?
Para malapit na yung ano, yun na yun oh.
Kakaibang sili to. Asan na? Tara, puntahan natin. Nakikita mo yung pula na yun? Ayun yun oh.
Tara, puntahan natin.
Puntahan lang natin tong isang isla muna. Wala nga lang akong kaya. Binalik ko si Kai.
Okay lang. Binalik mo si Kaya. Okay lang yan. Isang isla.
Ayan, itong isla na sa harap natin. Doon muna tayo.
Freeze.
Meron ako nito. Ayan. Ay!
Nahulog ulit tayo, Kuya Bel.
Kaya ba natin langoyin yan?
Hindi. Hindi.
Tatry ko langoyin ah.
Sige.
Wait lang, kaya pa naman ata.
Buhay ka pa ba?
Oo. Wait lang. Antay ako 25 seconds. 20 se- Uy, andyan ka na. Ang bilis mo naman.
I know, right? Pahinga ka muna. Ay, ito namatay. Andito ka na, Ryan.
Andito na ako.
Ayan ko.
Oh, boom.
Don't be scared.
Ay, wala na. Nag-ulti pa ako.
Let's play.
Wala nakakita. Ayan, nandito na tayo.
Brace yourself.
Yan lang yung goal ko ngayon. Buksan ang buong mapa. Ito na talaga. Buksan ang buong mapa, guys.
Pang drop ko. Ayan.
May malaking higante dyan sa gilid.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Dun. Wala ka namang ano, walang silbi. Wala namang chest. Galit lang.
Ito oh. Dito tayo sa kabila muna. Ah, sige. Sana all talaga nakakaano sa ilalim ng tubig. Sana all may may aya ka or kaya yung isa, ano yun? Yung kay kay Ian.
Mona.
Oo. Oh? Bakit ito nakakaano sa ilalim ng tubig?
Ice kasi yan. Pwede nang gawing ice.
May mga eggplant. Pero pink. Uy, wala naman ako. Di naman kita kinalaban. Kumuha lang ako ng eggplant.
Humble ka.
The wrong test subject.
Mitch, mapsobilis kung i-hit ka.
Kailangan ng six specialist sa Smisha.
Sorry. Ikaw usap sa Mitch. Sige, kaya ko to. Kaya ko to. Sige lang. Diyan ka lang, Mitch. Nood ka lang. Okay lang yan. Okay na. Okay na. Meron pa rin? Ay, may tao pa pala dun.
Here we go. A little good. Brace yourself. Yahoo!
Ang kailangan ko, ang goal ko, buksan lahat ng waypoint. Diyan ka lang, Mitch. Stay put ka lang dyan. Mahahabol mo naman ako eh. Ay, putan! Inaano yun? Gagi. May kuryente. Gulat ako. Ano to?
Here we go.
Okay na, I'm back.
Hello. Ano nangyari? Authorization
Wala,
lang.
nag-out of scope lang.
Ay, out of scope agad. Ang bilis mo dun ha. Siguro ako
Ano
mga
nga eh.
30 minutes ako dun.
Hindi naman ako hindi. Nasa ka na pala.
Andito na. Binuksan na yung isang
Bilis naman.
statue of Seb. Ay, ayaw bumukas. Gagi,
Ay,
ayaw.
kasi nandito ako. I need to go out first.
Ay, hindi
Wait,
bubukas
I'm
to?
gonna go out.
Ay, ganun?
Yeah.
Sige. Wait lang. Return to single player muna ako. Ay, bakit ako nasa baba? Ano to? Umakyat na ako, binaba mo ulit ako.
Wala daw daya.
Ayun na. Bubuksan na. Bubukas na. Oh. Bukas na siya. O, balik ka na dito, bilis. Pupunta pa tayo sa kabilang isla.
Yun lang yung ginawa. Wait lang. Sino kaya to? N-recursion? Si ano to ah? Yung mga kaibigan pa kong gising pa din ng ibang ora. Tulog na si ano no?
Si
Hindi na siya
Ian?
online
Andyan ba
eh.
siya? Sino?
Si Adrian.
Andyan, wala na ba si Adrian sa Discord? Gising
Hindi,
pa
wala
siya.
na siya sa... Hindi na siya online sa ano.
Genshin? May sili oh. Eh, ang daming nailaw. Ang daming nailaw
Ay,
oh.
baka hindi ko siya friend. Aray ko po, kanang ina ng hayop na nababoy ka dito. Hayop ka. Hayop ka. Kala mo hindi kita papatulan?
Kaya nga iniiwasan ko yan eh. Ano to? May shield.
Hindi ka... May quest kasi yan eh. Kaya hindi ko siya mabubuksan.
Parang may spirito naman dito. Kaya ano nangyayari?
Oo, nalimutan ko may ganito pa pala dito. Hayop.
Kaya ako nga iniwasan.
Kailangan ng karne pep.
The ballad of the treasure chest.
Iniiwasan na nga, tapos pupuntahan eh.
May ano oh. Ay, nahulog ako.
Hindi buksan mo, baka may kilalaman dito.
Open
Open
the
chest. Dali,
chest.
magsakamon ka na yung ano.
Hindi ko makuha, kinuha mo eh. Ikaw na mag-open.
Ay, sorry. Pwede kaya yun? May oras ka pa, Kuya Per.
Gagi. Ang layo.
Kaya yan.
Kung ano-ano
Meron
pa
ka pang 30
napipindot ko.
seconds. Nandito na ako.
Nauna pa yung ano no.
Nandito pa yung guest.
Gagi, di ko nabuksan. Uy, nasa na?
Hindi pa stars.
Muntik na. Nagpanik ako. Iba yung napipindot ko.
Ang cute nito yun. Kuya Pel, gawin mo to.
Anong gagawin?
Ito. Kailangan mahulog ka, pero bubuksan mo siya.
Eh?
Mahulog ka, dali. Kaya yan. Yan na.
Ano ayan na?
Dito.
Ano ayan na?
Bukas na siya. Umakit ka na dito. Very sayang, luxurious chest pa man din to. Very luxurious chest pa naman din. May 10 primo gems pa man din to.
Wait lang, paubos yung stamina ko. Wala eh.
Ano dapat pag magpahulog ka, magdikit ka sa gilid. Para
Hindi-
ipis ba ganyan?
Hindi mo sinabi agad, nandun na ako sa pinakababa.
Ay, sorry.
Okay, isa pa. 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
go.
Yes.
Nagulat ako. Saan na tayo? Ayaw, may pwede
Dito
buksan.
sa
Oh.
mas malapit.
Ano to?
Ito mas mabilis yung buksan kasi hindi na natin kailangan pang lumangoy.
Wait lang, ito muna.
Yung sa-
Itong... Ano to?
Alin dyan?
Parang domain?
Saan ba? Wait lang.
Hinahanap ko nga eh.
Ay, yung domain. Sige, ay. May gagawin ka pa dyan eh.
Saan ba itong may kita domain?
Ano yun, Kuya Pel, nakalak sa
Ay,
sa mga
nabawasan.
bato.
Ay, oo nga, nakalak. Nabawasan pa ako ng buhay.
Saan tayo magbubukas?
Wala na akong pangkain.
Gutom na.
Ay, itong manok, yung niluto ko kanina. Ayan, okay na.
Ay, saan na tayo pupunta?
Eto, may challenge eh.
Ay, sige. Wait lang, magdo-document lang ako.
Sige lang. Open the chest in Chuchu. Ay, nawala.
Ulit.
Dito matama. Ayaw tumama. Ah, kasi may shield? Boss, baka papaboost ka dalaw ka sa page ko. Mura lang, easy 1k followers at monetize and dalaw ka sa page ko. Legit full odds.
Ano yan?
Wala pa po akong budget para dyan. Okay pa lang naman po. Paano ako babalik dyan? Magte-teleport?
Oo, yun lang ang tanging paraan. Bakit tayo gumana ng...
Okay, what's up? I'm back.
You're welcome back. Saan na tayo magbubukas doon? Dito sa kanan or dito sa kabila?
Tatapusin ko tong challenge na to. Di ako papayag.
Ay, ano bang challenge kasi yan?
Ay, gagi! Hala, mamamatay ako! Bobo, ang taas nun.
Ano ba yun? Saan ako pupunta? Gusto ko din. Hoy, bilisan mo mag-replenish.
Nakuha ko!
mo?
Oo. Nagawa ko.
Meron pa isa dyan, oh.
Hindi nga eh, hindi ko kaya eh.
Ano ba yan?
Pagpasabog nung barrel.
Panain mo lang eh.
Ayaw nga tumama eh, oh. Ayun, tumama na.
Tumama naman ah.
Kanina ayaw eh.
O, tumama ulit oh.
Kailangan daw nandito ka. Oo nga, tumama nga. Kailangan nandito ka.
Saan ba tayo pupunta?
Saan na ba tayo? Wait lang. Doon sa may ilaw na yun. Nakikita mo yung ilaw na pula?
Oo.
Yun,
Diyan?
doon na tayo.
Layo naman. Hindi mo ata pwede puntahan yan?
Pwede yan.
Okay.
Ako kung gusto mo, etong
Mas malapit
isa,
yung kabila eh.
etong kabila muna.
Oo.
Dito tayo tatapat. Diyan, yan. So, paano
Sige.
na?
Yahoo! Bumaba na ako.
Sunduin mo na lang ako sa gitna.
Hindi yung ganun eh.
Uy, saan ka? Bakit mali ka ng pinuntahan?
Ay, tumaan muna ako sa mga... Ito, wait lang. Akala ko yung malapit.
Eto nga. Eto yung malapit eh. Ayan o, sa kabilang
Nandiyan ka
side.
na?
Oo. May isla dito, pwede ko puntahan para magpahinga. Ito o, itong
Nakarating ka na
gitna.
ba sa isla?
Di pa. 50% na lang ng stamina ko meron ako.
Hindi ako aabot, wait lang. Saan wala bang tip? Asan yung tipi dito kanina? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Kailangan ko ng stamina. Stamina. Ito.
Tawag ka, Stamina minasang kalewan.
Meron ulit akong 50. Tingnan ko kung makakaabot ako. Hindi talaga. Hanggang dito lang.
Awa ka naman.
Antayin na lang kita. Kasi
Hindi
kung,
yun.
kung aantayin ko yung stamina, mga 300 seconds pa.
Wait lang, nalipad pa lang ako eh.
Hi,
Mag-ano
bigyan
ko muna
kita ng
palamig ka
viewers
muna.
kasi pinansin mo ako dahil sinabi mo 50. Ay, thank you po. Thank you, Boss Pat. 50 bibigay ko. Ay, grabe. Thank you po. Thank you po sa viewers. Hello po. Thank you po, Boss Pat. Enjoy po. Thank you po. Minsan po sali po kayo sa amin sa paglalaro namin.
Uy, malapit ka na pala eh.
Kaya nga, ito na lang, hindi na ako nakakapit, Mitch.
Ito, Piel, may
Ah.
50 viewers kayo.
Kaya nga hello po. Thank you kay Boss Pat sa 50 viewers. Grabe. Anong oras na? Uy, baka gusto mo ko sunduin.
Ay, sagit lang, papahinga lang ako. Sagit lang.
Thank you, Boss Pat. Thank you. Sobrang thank you.
Ay, nahulog ako kaya, wait lang. Ito na talaga.
Sige.
Promise.
Sa mga
Naghanap ako
nanonood dyan, kung
ng-
gusto sumali, sali lang kayo. Pwede kayo sumali sa mundo ko, basta magsasabi kayo.
Ano ba?
Makakasama natin si Mitch saka si Ian. Ayun na si Mitch. Pwede na ako magpahinga. Yay! Ay, nagamit ko yung ano.
Ay, hala.
Ala, nahulog ako. Hindi, kaya na to. Buti na nakapagpalit ako ng ano kaagad. Kaya na to. Anong meron dito sa isla na to? Bakit may ganyan?
So,
Ay, sorry, nag-ulti. Ano to?
Ay.
Anong gagawin ko?
Kailangan paris-parasin mo itong yan yung tubes na yan.
Bakit niya bakit tinitira nung ulti ni ano to?
Wala siya titirahin eh.
Anong rotate?
Ay, hindi. Yan.
Aray ko!
Dumami dyan.
Uy, ano nangyari? Bakit
Sige lang,
lumilipad?
hayaan mo lang.
Lumilipad ako. Wee! Gagi, nagulat ako.
Ay, Maya, masaya nga eh. Kita ko yung pangalan mo, nagzizigzag.
Uy, ang galing.
Diba? Kaya ako nakakatamad pumunta sa DOA minsan eh.
May nakarating tayo
I'm
dito.
here.
Ang galing, ang bilis. Malapit na tayo, Mitch. Malapit na natin ma-open tong isang ano dito. Pero parang nakakatakot na sa lugar na to.
Oo, medyo nga.
May halimaw dyan, ha?
Dito nakatamad-tamad dito. I'm fine. Tara,
Thank
akit
you.
na tayo ulit.
Thank you, Samora. Kitang tamad ako eh.
Ako naman yun, tatalon na lang eh.
May mga kidlat, baka tamaan tayo.
Hindi, dun lang yan sa may isla dyan.
May challenge oh.
Tahan mo nga.
Mamaya.
Matapang ka.
Wait lang. I-on ko lang to. Baka mamatay ako eh. Ano ba to?
Parang ano lang ulit yan, yung zip-zip. Ayan o.
Collect 11 electro. Wala, ikaw kumuha. Ikaw na lang gumawa. Matagal mag-replenish eh. Sige. Panoorin na lang kita. Nakuha mo?
Ay, kulang na isa. Hindi ko alam kung ano kulang ko.
Eto, oh.
Sorry.
At least may tulong ako, isa. Ano
Ayun
to?
na siya.
Uy, ayun na yung ano. Ay, may chest. Wait lang.
Akala ko tinapos mo lang yung challenge for fun.
May chest pa dun, oh. Hindi, sayang eh. Pang ano rin to eh. Ngayon ko na na-appreciate yung mga chest. May kalaban. Mitch, may kalaban. Mitch.
Wala, ano ba yan?
Time for taking it away. Whirling snow.
Hindi ko na pala ka ng character ko eh. Okay na, okay na.
Ay, okay na ba? Ay, nag-ulti pa. Ay, nag-ulti pa, sorry.
Okay, let's go.
Game.
Ayun po, may chest pa dun oh.
Saan? Pag na tayo bumababa tayo dun. Ayun yung ano na eh. Lilipad na lang tayo dun eh.
Bayan, pwede mo namang nakarni. Tamad ka talaga.
Bakit may 20? Kakala ko ayaw mo kay 20.
Ano kanina ilang lumipad ako papunta doon sa isla.
Inaaway mo ko dahil kay 20. May 20 ka rin naman pala.
Lang. Medyo tinatago ko ay tago ko doon.
Ito oh. Uy, ano nangyari? Ah, nagpalit ka?
Have a load of this.
Here we go. Take flight.
Ano to? May puzzle ulit?
Puzzle, oh. Kailangan nakaharap sila sa isang lugar. Ay. Well, tapos na agad. Tapos na agad yung puzzle.
At least napansin natin may puzzle.
Explain ko pa eh. No, kailangan ko na ulit umalis.
Oh, labas ka ulit. Makawatawaan ako ng kidlat. Bubuksan ko lang talaga tong mapa na to. Oh, bukas na. May malayo pa, Mitch. Ito oh. Kaya ba natin abutin 'yon?
Anong ibig mo sabihin?
May malayo pa, tingnan mo yung mapa.
Ay, ano yan? Kakailanganin mo na ng barko talaga dyan.
Ah, okay. So, saan na tayo?
Doon sa, sa kabila.
Kabilang side. Paano tayo makakarating doon? Ba't parang ang layo? Balik na lang
Malapit
tayo?
lang
Teleport na lang pala tayo? Nag-teleport na ako ah.
Nice.
Eto muna.
Ako din.
Buksan muna natin tong domain na to. Etong pang co-op domain.
Ano yun? Nasa baba na yan?
Ito oh. Ay, saan bang baba? May co-op din ba dyan? Oo nga, meron din oh. Buksan kaya muna natin yan.
Hindi mo bubuksan yan. May ano yan eh. Nakalak sa story yan eh.
Ah, nakalock din ba yan? Ito kaya, itong isang domain.
Ay, hindi ata.
Ano ba talaga?
Kaso hindi ko na maalala.
Hindi ba kayong co-op domain? Hindi. Ang Electro lang. Ay, ang ano lang, ang domain lang. Ang...
Meron pala dong barko-barko. Tas sana pala binuksan na lang natin.
Come on, traveler.
Yung, ayan, yung star ano. Hindi nga natin mabubuksan, di ba, kanina? May nakaharang.
Ay, oo nga. Doon na tayo sa kabila.
Sa domain muna o yung mismong ano na?
Gusto mo, hindi mo bubuksan natin yung domain eh.
Try muna natin. Itong co-op domain hindi yung domain sa baba.
Ay, alin ba?
Itong dun sa
ito?
kabilang isla, oo.
Yung naka-unknown?
Oo, yung naka-unknown pa. Nagpahangin na ako ah. Oh, may bilog eh.
Naro doon eh.
Tumawayay. Baka may mas mabilis na paraan tulad nung sa Electro kanina.
Wala na uli ng lahat. Nasa Eric na lahat-lahat eh.
Anong gamit mo?
Na ano?
Kala ko naka-20 ka rin. Para pag bumagsak tayo sa tubig, pwede tayong umangat.
Hindi yun ganun.
Ay, di ba ganun yun?
Ito ba yun? Yung sa isla na to? Hindi naman.
Ayun o, yung co-op doon. Doon pa, sa pinaka-main na isla. Kaya lang...
Ubusan ako ng stamina.
Stamina. Onti na lang naman eh. Abot naman tayo doon sa kabila.
Ako naman bumaba.
Abot yan oh.
Ito oh, may halaman dito, di mo ginamit.
Anong halaman?
Yung halaman.
Andito na ako. Nakidlat na naman. Ano to? May sword dito oh. Touch the sword hilt.
Ganyan yung
Ay!
Sige, patama ka muna.
Aray ko. Aray ko. Hindi mo naman sinabi agad.
At least tamaan ka.
Wait lang. Bakit gano'n? Ang daming tumatama.
Okay na. Pag may ganon, kumuha ka muna ng bulaklak.
Bakit?
Bago may tag. Bakit ganito ka lala dito?
Bakit grabe naman yung kidlat dito?
Ay, oo nga pala. Wala pala akong ano.
Kailangan ko sumilong.
Ay.
Character experience, oh. Wait lang, kailangan ko sumilong. Masyadong malakas ang kidlat. Nakatakot naman yung tunog dito. Ayoko sa lugar na to.
May story din kasi to kaya titigil din siya eventually.
Okay.
Ngayon lang siya ganyan. Kasi hindi mo pa siya natatapos. Parang ganun, hindi mo siya natatapos. Hindi rin matatapos yung papulan. Nabuksan mo na?
Parang hindi ko mabubuksan yung co-op domain.
Bakit naman?
Halika rito. May
Ay,
tubig.
kinulang ako ng stamina.
It stopped raining already?
May tubig dito
I
na...
wanted to play some more.
Kailangan ko
May
ba
tubig?
langoyin to? Oo, tingnan mo. Hindi ko alam kung nandito yung domain. Makakuryente ba ako pag umapak ako rito?
Grabe naman, hindi naman siguro. Hindi ba ito? Ito lang yun.
Nasaan ako?
Here we go!
Saan ka? Ay, nako, ang daming alam.
Pasundo.
Asan ka?
Nasa pinakababa. Eto na, lalabas na ako. Asan ka?
Nandito sa may domain. Ano, sa tapat ng domain?
Nasaan? Pwedeng lumabas ka muna.
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can
Dito
make the biggest
ako.
splash!
Andiyan ka sa taas, diba? Baba ka.
Hindi kita makita.
Dito ako.
Ikaw ba yung tumatalon?
Hindi kita makita. Ayan o.
Ikaw ba to?
Dali, makikidlatan ako.
Andun ako sa kabila nito. Tingnan mo, may ano doon. May tubig na may kidlat.
May tubig nga doon. Pero hayaan mo na yun pansamantala kasi may kwento din yun.
Bukas na yung co-op natin. Yung mapa na lang. Ito naman. Uy, may chest. Yung bigla na lang nagkakaroon ng chest. Thank you, Mitch.
Ayoko sa lugar na to, masakit sa mata.
Thank Barbados!
Kaya
True.
tinapos ko talaga to nung ano eh. Ito yung una kong tinapos eh.
Masyadong maliwanag.
Gaano pati ako parang pang-seizure kasi yung ano niya eh, kasi nagpa-flashing lights.
Sige.
So nakakahilo pa tingnan.
Kunin ko lang to. Tapos sa lista kaagad tayo.
Touch the health dito.
Mamamatay ako eh. Uy!
Ano ba, napitin ka kasi ng ano? Lumayo ko nga sa akin, ikaw lang yung inaano eh. Kinikidlatan mo.
Mitch, lalabas ulit ako ha.
Ako kailangan ko na rin lumabas. Yan na.
Bubuksan na ulit ang mapa. Ayan na, okay na. Kita na lahat. So, ang next na mapa na lang, ito yung last. Kasi sabi mo hindi mabubuksan tong sa dulo sa baba eh.
May bangko-bangko. Ay, hindi pala. Oo nga.
Hindi natin mabubuksan yung barko, yung bangka-bangka eh. Sali ka na lang ulit.
Kasi na ngayon pa nga mga papa. Wala ka pang laruan.
Bakit napitin ako dito ng kidlat din? Ano pa to? Kalaban sa kakidlat. Mitch, ayaw mo sumali, Mitch.
Ay! Hindi mo naman ako pinapasok eh.
Hindi ka naman request eh. Ano to?
Uy, mag-out na ako. Nandito ko na bago pa ako pumasok. Tapos mag-out na ako. Gising.
Ano oras na ba? Wala, 3 pa lang naman. Hayaan na natin yan.
Mag-out na ako ng alas 6. Hindi ka ba nababahala?
Hindi pa naman. Hindi.
Tao ka ba?
Hindi,
Ano ba
nababahala ako kasi hanggang 12 hours lang ang ano ng FB, di ba?
Doon pa
Pwede pa mag...
Tingnan niya natin kung baka pwede magbangka.
Sige, buksan mo nga yun, oh.
Nasaan ba to?
Nasa may gitna.
Mayroong nakakapit na kuryente.
Wala yan, malay mo.
Kailangan nating sirain. Ay, joke lang. Hindi pala. Tulong.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Akala ko papunta ka dito.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Andito yung Wave Rider kasi.
Let's play.
Bubuksan ko lang sana yung Wave Rider.
Nangyari sa'yo.
May kalaban pala yun. Kala ko yun yung Wave Rider eh.
Ako na yung laruan mo. Saan mo tinapo?
Mitch, help.
Brace yourself.
Ay, buhay ka pa ba?
Onte.
Think you can get away? My guiding
Hindi kita
stars.
makita. Pala yung laruan mo eh. Saglit lang yung one hand ko. Lumilipad yung one hand ko dito sa as.
Oh, nice of the map. Let's play.
Kaya ko pa.
Buhay ka pa?
Saan?
Nalangoy na ako.
Time for takeoff.
Oh, tapos na pala eh.
Muntik na ako mamatay.
Kaya,
May kalaban pa eh. Kailangan pa rin kita.
congrats na nga eh.
Ikaw na nga.
May yung bulaklak.
Oo.
Bulaklak?
Ay, hindi.
Wala naman
May
eh.
bulaklak ba dito?
Ba't ka may bulaklak dito?
Mamatay na naman ako. Lagi na lang.
Ayoko lumapit sa'yo kasi maraming kidlat dyan. Ano po yun?
May kalaban ulit.
Aray, huwag mo kong pagdating. Huwag mo kinuha yun. Ayan pala,
Ito.
pwede natin gamitin.
Ito nga eh. May mga kalaban lang eh, kaya kailangan kita.
Think you can get away?
Maganda lang dito kasi naulan, kaya maganda mag...
Let's play.
Pamarita ko. Bakit po? Pwede kaya ako sumakay dyan? Pwede ba mag-co-op dyan?
Pwede ata.
Sige nga.
Ba't kasi ang layo nung... Uy, hindi naman ako makapasok.
Ay, isang tao lang.
Baka pwede ka kumuha lang sa'yo. Labas dyan.
Gaya, wala akong...
Oh, pwede. Sabi sa'yo, pwede. Tara, tayo na't magbangka.
Gas, gas. Ano ba yan? Lagi ka na. Madali yung susunod ka pa rin. Nandito.
May kidlat pa rin ang putik. Asan ba yung dulo ng Wave Rider na to?
Gas, gas, gas.
Bubuksan ko na rin. Ito. Paano ulit tumalon?
Boom. Ayan, collision.
Here we go.
Ay, mali.
Wala, na-stuck up ako.
Dito ka. May bagong ano.
Hindi, okay lang, nailabas ko na siya. Gas,
May kidlat pa rin.
gas. Stop!
Ay. Hintayin mo ko.
Una ako. Magaling ako sa mag-drive. Gusto mo i-try yun, no?
Ang alin?
Teka pala.
Mamaya na.
Meron
Buksan
doon
muna
ako,
natin
kidlat-kidlat.
to. Nasaan ba to? Dito.
Sa may ano na yan, sa may pinakaloob mismo.
Ayun, nakita ko na.
Maganda yan dyan sa ano. Sa Watatsumi.
Merong waypoint doon, no? Ayun, no?
Gas, gas, gas.
Ay, wala nang kidlat. Maganda na yung panahon.
Gas. Doon lang may kidlat.
Kaya lang may kalaban. Kakatungtong ko lang ng isla. May kalaban agad, oh. Ang kailangan ko ng slime. Thank you. Asan na yung bangka ko? Ay, gagi.
Di marunong mag-drive.
Mali eh. Pabaliktad pala eh. Okay na. Yes, pwede na tayong mag-party ulit bukas. Kaya lang, tutulungan nyo nga lang ang bubuksan ng ibang waypoint.
Okay lang, more adventure.
Oo nga.
Pag na tayo dun sa may kumikidlat, ang sakit sa ulo.
Kailangan mo pa rin linisin yun eventually. Eventually.
Parang mali ako ng dinaanan.
Medyo lang. Look, Watatsumi Island.
Dapat para sa kabilang side ako. Paano ba pumasok dyan? Ay, gagi. Nahulog yung ano.
Nahulog ka?
Ano to?
Saan ba?
Lumilipad. Biglang nahulog yung bangka ko. May talon pala doon. Di mo sinabi.
Ay. Kala mo aware ka sa mga pangyayari.
Siningit ko yung bangka ko doon. Ang dandelions, oh. Dandelions ba itong mga lumulutang?
Watatsumi.
Hindi, jellyfish. Oo nga, jellyfish. Sa ilalim ba tayo ng tubig?
Hindi naman.
Paano ko
Angat
aakyat?
naman ang daan ko.
Nahulog ako eh.
Pero yung makakaakyat ka.
At yung siya, may ano nga po.
Ay, tawag ka ni ano, Ian.
Ay, ano po yun?
May tanong ako.
Ano yun?
Yung sa weapon event, paano gumagana yung selected weapon? Optimized path pa. Paano gumagana?
Ano yan? Pag yung tawag dito, pwede ka mamili kung ano yung lalabas sa 50-50. Kunyari, yung gusto mong kunyari wala kang wala kang 50-50 sa weapon, tapos ang gusto mong makuha ay kay Nahida, pag sure ka naman matatalo ka sa 50-50, yung ilagay mo sa epitomize sa path, yung kay
Kay
yung
Nilo.
sword. Oo, kay Nilo. Kasi pag natalo ka, yun yung makukuha mo. Kay Nahida, kasi hindi yun nasa path mo eh. Pero,
kung ang ilalagay ko dito yung
pero kung kunyari sure ka na talaga. Ang tawag doon, anong tawag sa sure PT? Anong tawag doon? Sure ka? Edi yung kunin mo na yan. Kasi yung sure na yun ay lalabas. Basta yung tawag dito,
Ay,
yun
nasa taas.
yung lalagay mo sa epitomize path. Yun yung yung sure na makukuha mo. Oo, bakit gusto mo ba makuha yung kay Nahida? Talo ka ba sa, nasang PT ka na ba?
Na-failed. Okay na ako dito, Mitch.
Gano'ng kataas ang chance mo na mananalo ka ng 50-50? Ganyan yung problema.
Hindi ko alam kung paano.
Bakit? Gusto mo makuha yung item ni Nahida? May Nahida kayo eh. Kayo na. Galit.
Yun yung mahirap eh. Kasi kunyari dito sa sword na to ni Ayaka na wala din akong PT nun eh. Tapos nagdasal na ako na sana matalo yung PT ko.
Paano ba? Hindi ko alam kung paano.
Eh di kung hindi ka naman ganun kaswerte na lagi ka na nanalo sa 50-50, eh di yung kunin mo yung kay Nilo. Kaso kung nagkataon na nanalo ka sa 50-50. Yung kay Nilo ibibigay kasi yung nasa pass mo eh. It's a gamble.
Ba't di ako makaakyat?
So kung 0 out of 2 yung fate points ko, tapos nag-10 times ako, malalagyan ng 1 yun.
Oo, parang din sa 5-star banner. Ganon din yung PT style mo. Ay, namatay ako.
Mitch, hindi. Malapit na ako, Mitch.
Okay lang. Okay ka lang ba? Nasa ka na ba?
Malapit na ako. Pupunta na ako kabilang side.
I-try mo eh. Gano'n baka medyo bogus na yun ng weapon eh.
Kaya
nandiyan ka na kaagad?
Yeah.
Wow, congrats.
Pwede na.
Do I need to go na ba?
Maglabas ka ulit. Bubuksan ko lang to.
Pwede ka na matulog after, oh.
Sino matutulog?
Wala, anong oras na? Hindi ka pa natutulog? Anong oras ka nag-start? 3:00?
Tatapusin ko yung live ng 12 hours. 15 minutes na lang, Mitch. Tutulog pa ako.
Ano ba naman yan?
Maghihinto kasi.
Buksan mo na.
Oo. Tada! Yeah!
Yeah!
Pwede na tayong pumunta, magpa-level up. Saan tayo pupunta?
Hindi na ako papasok sa world mo.
Ay, hindi ka na papasok?
Sa bukas na lang ulit. Kasi nabuksan mo na lahat eh. Yung mga waypoints na lang dyan para bukas may bubuksan tayo. Nangangahoy na ako. Tsaka para makatulog kapag nandyan ako sa world, hindi ka tutulog. Hindi yung ganon.
Ang layo pala na narating ko. Layo na narating natin, oh.
Nice. Subukan mo pa yung isa pa, oh.
Sabi mo, hindi na bubuksan yan.
Baka pwede mo bangkain. Bangkain mo nga. Try mo nga bangkain.
Mula rito? Saan ba
Pero maubusan ng gas eh.
Ito, oh. Ano
Yan.
confirm? Ba't ayaw lang? Confirm lang.
Wala namang yan eh. Walang teleport dyan.
Ang layo.
Ano naman lalakarin mo? Tatakbuhin mo lang, konting lang eh.
Malayo. Ayoko na. Ito yung kidnap eh. Parang ayoko na.
Konting twist.
Saan ba yun nakapwesto? Sa likod ko daw.
Okay lang yan, pumikit ka lang tapos tumakbo.
Nuntik pa ako mahulog, nakita mo yun?
ganyan talaga yung live niya, 720, 30 FPS.
Oo. May, di ba naka 1080p?
Hindi.
Hindi ko kasi 60 eh. Pag 60 FPS yun,
may
1080. Ito na nga. Nakita ni Mitch.
Natitiis mo yung kinukuha. Paano mo nagagawin mo bulag-bulagan?
Eh kasi, may goal ako puntahan eh.
Tingnan natin kung makakarating ka doon. Pag nakarating ka doon, sasali ako. Pero pag hindi ako sasali.
Saan ba yun? Ang layo.
Maglagay ka kasi ng navigate. Yan.
Ang layo.
Tapos kumanta ko muna habang nagdadrive.
Sa telepono, may tumatawag.
Hindi.
Aray ko. Pew, 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 pew. Wala nang stamina yung bangka.
Pagod na yung bangka.
Mukhang kaya naman.
Tiya mo ka lang.
Ito na yung sinabi ko nung naglakad ako gamit yung kaya eh. Parang kaya naman. Bigla ako nahulog.
Tinidlatan ka?
Oo. Wala pa pala ako sa boundary.
Kala mo ha. Mukha lang yung malapit.
Layo. Ang layo.
Malapit na yan. Kaya mo yan.
May nakita akong isla.
Sa telepono.
Yung malapit na isla. Ayan, wala na yung 50. Pwede na tayo matulog.
Dapat makarating ka doon bago magtapos yung yung stream.
Oh my god.
Pupilitin. Perlas na bukas. Yata.
Kaya lang may pasok kayo. Ano ba yun?
Okay lang yan. Kung saglit na lang yan. Oh, malapit ka na rin pala eh.
Sabi sa'yo pwede puntahan eh. Naghahanap ako ng waypoint di. Ay, bumangga.
Hindi kinaya.
Sino to?
Hindi ko alam.
Hindi kita kilala eh.
Sad. Malungkot daw siya.
Hindi kita mapapasaya.
Hindi kita mapapasaya. Ano pa yan? Huwag mo kasing banggain yung mga isla.
Nakatabingi yung ko, bagka ko. Ba't ganun?
Hindi siya straight.
Ayan, oo. Gumigewang. Gagi. Ba't ganun?
Baka may sira.
Wala, oy. Buo pa yung buhay niya, oh. 12,322.
Joke lang. Parang masisira yung program. Konti na lang kaya, Pen.
Ang tagal naman, ang bagal pa rin kahit bililisan na. Wala bang speedboat dito na
Speedboat na nga yan eh.
Speedboat na to? Ayun. Yun ba yun? Uy, ba't dumilim?
Nakafog kasi talaga yung lugar. Tingnan mo. Ay, malapit ka na. Sa telepono.
Malapit na rin. Natatakot ako. Ba't ganun? But feeling ko...
Medyo nakakatakot nga yung lugar na yan.
Parang kailangan kita pagdating sa isla.
Hindi mo naman i-explore yung isla. Buksan mo lang.
Ay, nakakatakot. Parang may ghost ship na lalabas.
Bigla may jump scare, no?
Oo. Horror pala to.
Horror bigla yung
Wait lang, wala akong makita. Wala akong makita.
Pero parang ang layo naman yan. Kanina mukhang malapit na yun ah. Grabe, wala naman sigurong susulpot din sa harap.
May umiilaw na chest doon, oh. Pero wala pa rin ako makita, ba't ganun? Mitch, kailangan kita. Ang daming halimaw. Ay, ayun. Ayan. Oh, may liwanag ang buhay. Oh, nabunggo pa. Wala ka dyan. Whee! Sabi mo di pwede puntahan. Pwede eh. Oh, bukas na. Ang layo ng isa. Puntahan ko rin kaya yon. Puntahan natin to.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ito ang baba ng mora dito. Kahit doon 20k sa Sumeru. Oh shit, wala akong makita. Wait lang, natakot ako bigla. Nakakita lang ako ng waypoint eh. Tapos biglang nawala. Yung tapos wala, tahimik pa nila Ian sa kanimich. Yung totoo. Yung takot ko dumudoble.
Teka lang.
Tingnan mo kasi yung puro fog. Wala akong makita, promise. Natakot ako ba may biglang may sumulpo. O kainin siya ng Loch Ness Monster. Yung ganun. Ayun, okay na. Ay, ayoko na pumasok sa fog. Ayun. It's parang nakakatakot to.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Nope, sinilip ko lang. Pwede ko mati. Ay, gagi. May nakita nakita akong portal dito. Ba't ganun? Hindi ko na siya makita. Nasaan na yung kulay pula kanina?
May nakaka-bad trip naman yung kausap ko.
Bakit?
Kasi gusto niya ng approval na mababayaran siya. Sabi ko, hindi naman guarantee na mababayaran siya pag may authorization siya. Sabi niya, okay, alisa lang daw siya sa Medicare. Like, I care.
Eh di umalis siya.
Umalis. Ayop na.
Kami bang mawawala ng health insurance?
No, right? Paano kaya itong happy na to?
Okay na. Pero wala akong makita. Nasaan na yung bangka ko? Oh my god. Ayun. Nakatakot naman dito.
Kasi rin yan. Ako lang yung nabuksan mo na. Oh, so you really need to sleep?
Oh, di ba? Nabuksan ko na. Okay, 3 minutes left.
Ano mo nalaman yun?
Ayun o, 11:57. Ay, nag-stop. Hindi nag-stop. 59 pala, 1 minute na lang. Okay. Sabay-sabay po tayong mag-countdown. Pabalik na akong Mondstadt. Asan yung Mondstadt? Ayun.
Punta akong world nyo, Tito naghanap ako ng Carpalatus Lotus. Ubos na sa world ko.
Kasi, di ba pinapatulog na ako ni Mitch? Tapos pupunta kang world ko.
Pero buksan lang eh.
Oo nga pala.
Pwede mo naman buksan lang, itasayaan mo lang siyang pumasok.
Oo.
Tapos?
Hindi mo naman siya kailangan samahan.
Magugulo lang ako dun.
Hindi.
Kaya pa